Hey Nintendo fans and collectors, I'm going to be playing Zelda Breath of the Wild for the first time. I started up the game and I kind of stopped it just because I do want to stream on this for the first time, so welcome. I did do an unboxing video of the system yesterday, and I posted the unboxing video of the Master Edition today. If you're in live chat, feel free to post a comment just so I can test and make sure that that is working. I'm also just going to push a subscriber to make sure that works as well, and the subscriber is working there. It looks like it's up on stream. Excellent. Alright, so where would I go to post this? Nintendo Collecting is now following. Yes, it works. YouTube Gaming. Nice, 2 people are here. Welcome. Feel free to comment in the live chat if you're here. I would love to be able to interact with chat throughout this. And we're going to be starting this up in just a moment with the actual game. Live dashboard. Video manager. Alright, so let's see how this works. It doesn't even show that I'm on live on my channel, which is concerning. For those of you in chat, how are you notified that I was live? I'm just curious how this works. I've never really streamed. I've streamed to YouTube once before, and I want to make sure that this works for everyone so that they can find me. I'm on my YouTube channel. It looks like it doesn't say anywhere that I'm live. It says nowhere, which is very odd. Where is this system set up that you guys can chat back with me? Interesting. Hilarious. Live dashboard. No, YouTube. Okay. We're learning as we do this. I don't think I've streamed with OBS before to this. Oh, I have on YouTube before, and it worked. Maybe it just takes a while to go up on my actual page. Alright, I'm just going to go up. I'm going to play the Zelda video. Do I have to enter my password to do that? Let's go to the eShop. Enter your password. Forgot your password. And back. Okay. Let's add this friend request first. Jason's playing right now. Nice. Alright, I'm very confused. It doesn't say that I'm online properly, but I know that I am. Video manager. It says nothing. Live streaming. Alright, so on YouTube, where would you go? Share. Oh, there it is. View on watch page. Alright, so on YouTube, where would you go? Share. So even here, how do you guys comment? Interesting. Alex, could you go to my YouTube and see if you can even find that I'm live anywhere? 2 people watching, awesome. If one of you could comment, that'd be fantastic. I'm just wondering if this is even working properly. I'm used to twitching. Sorry, I'm used to twitching. I'm used to playing live on Twitch. Not.
We have Zelda Breath. What's coming up? Live stream is starting soon. 7:41. Live chat.
But is it actually me live or is it a video?
It just says live stream is starting soon.
Oh, so it's actually not up yet.
I don't see it.
So when you go to my channel, you
Someone says I am orgasming.
don't say that out loud. Like, I have no chat at all.
Really?
Yeah, I've got nothing. I've got one person watching. Can I see what your screen looks like? Okay. Where is that? How'd you get there?
So I went to Nintendo Collection. I saw I was under here. The latest.
Yeah, but just go to my channel. I'm just wondering because I'm live right now and it doesn't say live now. It says nothing. Yeah, so it doesn't show that I'm live anywhere. How did they find me then? It's 2 people watching. Where are you? How on earth am I actually streaming right now, and where did you guys find me? Yeah, mute that. Listening to myself.
I don't want to hear it.
Oh, maybe the video is private. It says this video is private. Only those with access can watch this. And you probably have access because I shared with you. Okay. So perhaps that's why. I mean, 3 people are watching, but now you're watching. Okay. So advanced settings, maybe? Private. Public. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna go offline, and then we're gonna come back after I figure this out. Hey, Nintendo fans and collectors, we're live on YouTube. I'm going to be playing Breath of the Wild for the first time ever. I have a Nintendo Switch. This game is running on the Nintendo Switch. It's also out on Wii U, but I decided to get the new system, of course. It's basically the exact same experience on both. All right, we're live finally. I had issues. The hilarious issues is that I do often, well, not often, but all the previous times I usually stream, it's on Twitch, not always on YouTube. I've only done YouTube once before, and then we also did we've been filming some, I want to call them podcasts, essentially. We've only done 2 of them so far, so I had to make those private. Because I made them private, for the past, 25 minutes, I've been figuring out, why is my stream private? What's going on? So I finally figured it out. We're live now on YouTube. All right, Breath of the Wild. I basically just did maybe a minute worth in the game, but I'm going to restart that minute. I'm recording this through OBS, and yeah, so fantastic. We're finally up and running. Okay, so it says elapsed time 10 minutes, but I don't think that's true. I haven't been on for 10 minutes. I'm using an Elgato Game Capture HD. My breath smells like Zelda because I tasted the Breath of the Wild cartridge. So I did that. Actually, I did that live on Instagram. But yes, that tastes disgusting. That's awful. So capture card, I'm using OBS, and I'm using my Elgato capture card. I'm using both. Yo, Mike, you should be a moderator now. Thank you so much for messaging me, by the way. Yeah, my breath tastes like Zelda, or I have Zelda breath, by the way. Either way. Alright, so I think we can finally get this going. Wow, technical issues, but I'm basically as much of a noob at this as I am with the Joy-Con and the Joy-Con straps. Okay, let's get going. Playing. Let's do this. The Legend of Zelda, plain black font. Breath of the Wild. Now, is this a cutscene I can skip, or is this like the actual game starting up?
Skip cutscenes even if it's your first time playing, which is pretty cool.
So my friend Alex is here with me as well, so sometimes I'll be talking with him. He's playing Oracle of Ages. Oracle of Seasons, sorry, Oracle of Seasons. I got it wrong. So apparently you can skip cutscenes if you would like, but I don't want to skip anything. Yomike's moderator because he was a moderator on my other streams for Twitch. Open your eyes. Watching from California, welcome. How's it going, everyone? So I'm being woken up by this machine. Wake up. Oh, that's a good comment, though, Pepsi. That's funny. Pepsi Spire. No, Yo Mike's been awesome. He's been very helpful for me. For years, actually. Thanks, Yo Mike. So if I didn't figure out the mistake, I would have just been streaming on YouTube to no one. For, like, ever. Alright, so you're waking up in this, like, resurrection bath. Link's not Captain America, is he? Yeah, you were my first mod ever on Twitch. Sonic the Hedgehog, as long as you're just good in chat, then eventually, perhaps. I'm from Canada. I'm from just outside of Toronto. Somewhere between Hamilton and Toronto. Oh, Cam, that's a good idea. Keep the spoilers, no spoilers. Thanks for checking in, though. Alright, so we're awake. I'm just gonna hit some buttons. So, Y grabs nothing off my back yet. He just goes like, what? That looks so funny. Can I zoom in on him doing that? That's hilarious. Okay, so good. L still centers the camera behind us. R will manipulate the camera around. Good. Oh my gosh, there's a jump button in a Zelda game. What is happening? Just this alone. What is this? You can jump in Zelda.
Jumping right now.
How old is Link in this game? I would say 17, if I'm randomly guessing. Free throw. I'm not sure if I'm going to record gameplay. It's just here.
Take it. It will help guide you after your long slide.
You have the game. Nice. Thanks. I'll do my best. I think I'm going to love this game. Ed Mario, I noticed you. How's it going? Sheikah Slate, mysterious tablet with a glowing center. You've never seen this device before, and yet there's something familiar about it. He just woke up. How is he supposed to remember anything? Adam Hickert, they're coming, or Hilkert, they're coming on Monday. I'll have all the Zelda amiibo. I'm going to be releasing a video basically a day for the next, like, week. Jumpity jump. Oh, look, clothes for sure. Right now I'm actually playing with the Pro Controller. I thought the Pro Controller was more comfortable after I unboxed it, so I got that instead. It is really comfortable, by the way. I feel like this is the way to play this game. Can I pick up stuff? I can. Do I get items out of this? No, he just drops it. Can I throw it somehow? With R. That's a drop. It's not a throw. Okay, one more attempt. It looks like right here. Okay, cool. It's good that they give you some items. So you can drop. Okay, so you can push items. I don't know if I can grab these, though, like other Zelda games. Okay, so they're completely, like, movable. Oh yeah, maybe I'll put on my clothing. Equip. 1-2 switch I'm not going to get. I'm not even going to get 1-2 switch. Oh yeah, by the way, if you guys subscribe, if someone's not subscribed, feel free to subscribe, and if you do, then hold this Sheikah Slate up to the pedestal. It will show you the way. Let's do it. It's basically a tablet. Test subscriber alert. I might subscribe to myself right now on stream. We'll see if it works. Thanks to the sub, myself. Awesome, so it works. Authenticating. I don't really Xbox at all, no, unfortunately. Okay, I'm gonna tweet this out.
Link, you are the light. Our light. That must shine upon Hyrule once again. Now go.
Can you sprint? Oh, you can sprint in this game, just like... Oh, I don't like the meter.
It's not as bad as the other one.
Climb. This is going to be huge. This is that moment when you finally walk out. I love open worlds. Wow. Look at how big this world is. Alright, so apparently we have to go see that old man kind of by Hyrule Castle. You can see him walking out in the background over there. So I guess, like, apparently I can go wherever I want right now. Like, right now I could just start doing whatever I want, but I have very few items. I assume if I fall off this cliff, I'm just going... Oh, you can climb down? Wow. Just look at this. Looks fantastic. I can't believe I waited 24 hours, basically, after getting my Switch to play this, but I was so exhausted. I was also fighting off some illness, and I coached twice yesterday after I worked, so I was really busy. Okay. You can send me mail. Yeah, free throw. If you go to my YouTube channel, you can see probably on... I think it's on the About tab of my channel. Let me check that really quickly, actually, while I run after that man. If you check on my channel, I think there is a posting on the About. I had to get rid of my... Yeah, you can send something. So on the About tab of my YouTube channel, let me just link you to it right now. Live dashboard. Let's go say something. If you look there, there's a link, and I would love to be sent stuff. Thanks for the sub. The sub should be going through. Can't, like, the camera stay behind me at all times? Look at this grass, even. So allegedly, I don't have to talk to this guy. Talking to this guy is, like, your choice. Oh, you can just climb a tree and just pick apples. Cool. Let go. Can I get that apple? Crouching by hitting L. Wait, I saw a take. There we go. I guess I just have to get on the tree properly. So I have them in my inventory. I coach several sports. Predominantly volleyball, badminton, soccer. Apparently I have to check my Sheikah slate. Follows the slate. Current location. Okay, so I've got to go to that. Open adventure log. From out of nowhere, you hear a woman's voice speak to you. Yep, that's exactly what happened. She instructs you to head to the marker displayed on the Sheikah slate. The slate is both alien and somehow familiar to you. Correct. Okay. So then on the map, it looks like I have that. However, I'd much rather talk to this guy. Hey, what's going on? Don't send spoilers even about those credits that show up at the end. I know Captain Nintendo, dude. Yeah, we were tweeting back and forth a little bit before he, I want to say made it big, because he's now made it big over this past month going to New York. After, I think people gave him like $3,000 to go to New York. What brings a bright-eyed young man like you to a place like this? Where are we? I'm not going to say bye. The Great Plateau. This guy looks really cool. Are you going to, like, zoom out on the entire map? Because that'd be cool. Yeah, I like soccer. I played soccer a lot growing up. I played rep for, like, 10 years at least. Pretty high level. Was never nearly good enough to try and have any silly dreams of going big or making it. Yeah, Captain Nintendo, dude, it was really cool seeing him actually in the picture on Nintendo's Instagram of him getting the very first system, because that was the whole goal. So that was really nice. Alright, so he's going to be here. So, I've got 2 apples. Save, cool. Let's save, because saving Fiend right now. Favorite Nintendo game? I'm hoping this. Ability controls. Okay, I've got no abilities. Options. Invert, off. Sensitivity, normal. Okay. Change jump button? No. Cool. Baked apple. I beg your pardon. I took it. So, if I go to my inventory... Like, I assume I should actually go on fire. Okay, so inventory, hold, stop holding, add, return to game. So the apple is going to burn, and now I have a baked apple. Nice. Okay, so I've got a weapon. First weapon is our woodcutter's axe, so it gives you a few things right away. If you've never played a Zelda game before, well, I understand this one. I think, obviously this game... Yeah, we've been waiting 5 years for this game. This game's probably assuming that you've played some Zelda games before. Okay, so you can cut down trees and stuff. So if I want to cut down this tree, for example... I feel bad about myself already. I cut down a tree. Now can I just keep cutting this stuff up? Nice. Okay, so I have wood. That tree's probably bigger. Okay, so that's what he's trying to grab whenever I press that button. Nice. So how do I lock the camera behind myself? Or can you... Alex, can you lock the camera behind yourself?
I don't think so. I haven't been able to.
I like the stealth mode. That's pretty cool. So you got boulders. You can throw them or you can drop them. Wow, you can go anywhere in this game. How do you put down a pin? Let's figure that out. So I'm going to go to minus. I got stamps. That's nice. Can I even drop down pins yet? I don't think so. Hey, how's it going? So you can make a fire here, I guess. So you're constantly hitting the R button then. I wish we could just like frequently just center the camera like behind it. Oh, I'm gonna die a lot. So you can hit ZL to target just like an Ocarina of Time. Okay, when that comes up. So it looks like I'm gonna climb this and get these mushrooms because it looks like these mushrooms you can take. This atmosphere in the game is fantastic. Oh, you can place a pin by looking around? Alright, well, let's go back, because I want to actually be facing this old man. I think I'll drop a pin on the old man.
He doesn't say there, it's not worth it.
I'm just going to do it anyways. Or at least that'll tell me where to go back to. Okay, so I'm going to go to that. It looks like that's where I'm supposed to go anyways. Okay. 5 years. Is it as good as Nintendo hyped it up to be? I don't even know yet. This is like my very first ever anything. So this is where I came out of. Oh, is it? Yes. Haven't ventured off far yet, because this... You're going to spend 100 hours playing this game. The video stream quality went from 100 to 0. My stream health is still 100%, so it might be your internet, might be mine. Have a good day, thank you. Alright, let's pick up some mushrooms. So they're basically telling you, you gotta climb this massive wall. That was kind of close. Alright, you're fine. Let's climb. Look at how gorgeous this game is, though. All of a sudden, winter. And there's a pig. Oh, I'm right below the beginning, that's why. Okay, cool. Well, let's go after that pig. I wonder if I can ride it. Oh my gosh, you could be killed by a pig. So obviously, I do need to get clothing for the cold. There's butterflies and everything. Hey there, butterfly. I don't want to place a pin. Okay, I want to look at my map. Okay, so down is whistling. So eventually I guess I'll use that for horses and things. If you try and watch a stream, your computer will explode. That's hilarious. Should never do that. Alex, what do I do for the map? Yeah. What's start? Where am I supposed to go? Yeah.
What do you say?
Nothing. He said, I'll be here for you. Okay, I don't know if I'm ready for this, so I'm just gonna run. Can I climb down? So climbing down takes like nothing. Nice. Beautiful. Hey, how's it going? Welcome everyone. This is like my first experience with Zelda, and I want to play through this like at my own pace, slowly, and enjoy it. No, I don't want to beat this game fast at all. I'm not sure. 100%ing this game might happen eventually, but well, the game so far seems unbelievably, stunningly large. Yeah, he said nothing. He just said, "Do you not have somewhere else to be?" So if I look at the map, I thought like the map would have something up on my map for me to go somewhere. Shrine of Resurrection. Can you just travel there? What? What? What just happened?
You can teleport. Usually it's always been something else that helps you.
Adam, that makes sense. No problem about that. You've only just got a bit further than me? Cool. So is this like loading? Wow, it takes a long time to load. It's probably bigger than Skyrim, yeah. I mean, this Skyrim came out years ago, though.
I know.
Oh, there's tons to do everywhere. I personally want to go to... I'm going to go to Hyrule Castle.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do.
Let's just go to Hyrule Castle. We got to figure it out. Look at that massive castle right there. Like, oh, I wish it was Hyrule Castle. Temple of Time, something like that. Yeah, this is a crazy large open world. And like logically, I think this game is just like it's really cool at not. Wow, there is frame rate issues there. So when you're running through the grass, it seems like it slows down a little bit, but apparently that doesn't exist when you're playing on the Switch itself. Right there, I could notice it a little bit. Still minor enough, but kind of slightly takes you out of the experience. Right here, you can tell too. Not just because I'm walking slowly, just some frame rates dropping. That looks like a sword for sure. You can probably dive off of this, so I would like to do so. Dash. I'm not going to dash, I'll just make it across. The map is monstrous. Yeah, there's stuff everywhere. Temple of Time. Oh, there's a guardian right here. Right there. I can't get over the graphics. The graphics look stunningly beautiful. I never really wanted the graphics to look absolutely realistic, but these graphics look like a good combination of Skyward Sword meets something realistic. Press and hold, but I'm not using that. Why is it telling me to do that when I don't even have that controller? That's really funny.
I know it is. Those two gamepads are fun too.
First kill. Got a fang out of it. Cool. And a horn. Yeah, this looks stunningly beautiful. I'm just gonna run around this for... How do I put that away? Nope, that's a swing.
Yeah, may as well just hurry up because you'll be running out of it anyway.
B. Alright, so if I want to eat something... Just in case anything happens in there. This temple, though. Well, I can just pray. Nice. Look at Link, too. Wonder if I can get, like, up against the wall here. Take a good look at him. Whoa, too close. Look at this art style, too. Just the detail everywhere. For Nintendo, this is insane. For them to spend 5 years on this makes perfect sense to me. To make this, like, this might be their best game ever. And I'm a fan of open world games made by Nintendo. Beautiful. It just looks so stunning. There's going to be secrets everywhere. It looks a lot like Wind Waker meets Skyward Sword meets Twilight Princess. It's crazy how it's just frozen. It is the Temple of Time, but... I just want to run around it and, like, take this all in. The sky looks gorgeous. The whole game looks, for Nintendo, unbelievable. Excessive shoutouts, yeah. Alex, how's it going? Welcome. See, some frame rate just dropped right there. So as I was running right here, it just slowed down. Didn't come up again, though. And I feel like the music's just gonna be perfectly, like, it'll give the perfect ambience. Oh, that's what it means by switch. Should I just go get that sword? Probably. Wait, can I even get to the sword? Because it's up, like, on a little thing. Oh, it's just a rusty broadsword. Nice. Okay. So I'd rather equip that. I wonder how you dive. The Switch, is it better than the Wii U? The system itself, to me, is better than the Wii U. Yes. I went all around here. I gotta figure out what to do here. I feel like there's something I should be able to do about the Temple of Time. Other than going inside and praying.
Yeah, I prayed earlier than I was supposed to also. It's so weird. I don't know why. It sure says something already.
In the game?
Yeah.
Well, I've been everywhere in the Temple of Time. Other than climbing the entire temple. Yeah, like here, you can pray.
Like, there should have been a spot where it said to put in a Sheikah slate.
At the temple?
On the ruins.
Well, at least there's a chest.
Oh, I didn't do that.
Traveler's Bow. It looks like I can only hold 5, though. Draw a bow with, okay, so... So there's definitely secrets everywhere. But I've got no shots. Oh, that did not throw it. And that took that out. So there's a lot of buttons for the controls. It'll just take a little bit of getting used to. A little bit of going. Spoilers, it's a great game. Ha! You're hilarious. You want to be a collector like me? Crazy. How's it going, Cake Dude? Welcome.
Press minus for a second.
Oh my goodness, this world. I'm only in Central. Okay. This is huge. This world is insanely large. Alright, let's go fight this guy. think I killed him. Let's pick up the club. Apparently your items will break eventually. I haven't used them enough to actually break them yet.
I don't think it's a glitch. It just didn't trigger the cutscene properly. So from where the old man was.
Okay, guys, I gotta be honest. I'm not sure where to go. Ian Speedy, I remember you. My friend played the game already. He is here with me. He said for him a cutscene just automatically triggered after he talked to the old man and came to Temple of Time. I've been in and around the Temple of Time, but no cutscene has started. So his experience has already been very, very different than mine. Unless I skipped the cutscene somehow.
It would have said there's a spot mark on your map.
From the old man?
No, from like someone just talking to you.
From the girl talking to me?
Someone in general saying, "Oh, go to this spot on your map."
I thought that happened, but... Oh, I took a capture. Yay! So, like, the pin's gone or wherever it was. So, what am I supposed to do if it's gone? Like, all I heard was this girl's voice. The girl's voice did say something, but...
If you have your objections, like follow the sheet of slate.
There's objections?
Yeah. Under like start
There's no start button.
or plus.
From out of nowhere, you hear marker displayed on the Sheikah slate. The slate is both alien. You can find that you can access its map. Yeah, but I hit the... Oh my god, took another capture, yay! There's no stamp, there's nowhere to put a pin. Alright guys, I talked to the old man 3 times. He will trigger more stuff if I keep talking to the old man. Now I need to go back to the old man. She put down a pin, but I think I put down my own. In putting down my own pin, would that have moved around where the thing was? Because someone said, oh, put down your own pin by hitting the plus. So edit pins, minus. There's no pins. So, oh my god, I'm half an hour into the game and I have no idea where to go or what to do. Which is the way the game's supposed to be, but... I need to select a quest, you guys are saying. Is that not selected? Okay, so now it's up.
Okay, there we go.
Oh my gosh. Alright, so that's all it was? That's hilarious. I've got to stop hitting the capture button. Okay, so for any of you having problems, apparently, when you go to this main quest adventure log, you can unselect this, and that takes away the marker. And if the marker's gone, then you have no idea what you're doing or where to go. Good. Learning. Well, at least I got to enjoy the beautiful scenery for like half an hour of not knowing what I was doing, or where to go, and how nothing really happened. Okay, so let's climb down. Oh, that's really neat how it's like very specific. Well, at least I haven't died yet in half an hour, so that's nice. Select a quest. That's hilarious that I didn't select a quest. Other than the wife. Alright. I have a bow and arrow, however... Can't I, like, look up? Yeah, I threw my sword at them and now they're looking around, which is hilarious. Good thing I've got nothing. Well, there's my sword now. This is so cool how I'm using the Pro controller to look around. So the marker's not even really, like, it's on my map, but it's not even, like, there on my map. So it's somewhere out there. Oh, that was kind of a little loopy. Yeah, frame rate issues definitely on the Nintendo Switch. A little bit while it's docked. I can tell sometimes. Oh, you gotta whistle sometimes. Let's go. I like the Switch, but there's not enough really for it, I would say. It's like not worth getting unless you really want Breath of the Wild as a mobile experience. Because otherwise, like, 1-2 Switch for me isn't really worth it. And if 1-2 Switch isn't really worth it, like, it should have been a pack-in with the system. It shouldn't have been buy it on its own. Okay, well, this is it. This is definitely where I'm supposed to be. So I'm just gonna go down and see what's below this, if there is anything below this. The camera's gonna take a long time to get used to controlling. Alright. I'm not gonna get Bomberman either. I'm only getting this at launch. The other games don't interest me at all. I'm playing it on the console. The portable I wouldn't be able to stream very well, so... Yeah, 1-2 Switch should have been a packed-in game. I have no idea how it's $65, and it does not interest me at that price tag. Bomberman? Bomberman to me looks like it was a game made in 1999. Because Bomberman's been around for like 25 years, back to like the 90s. But Bomberman to me does not look like a good game to showcase what the Switch could do. Nor does it look like that interesting for me personally. Alright, so everything's waking up. Perfect. This is what we were waiting for. Okay, let's unlock a monstrous tower. Because that's standard. All the towers. One with lava, one with snow. 2 of them just in the open field, it looks like. 4 shrines. 4 challenges, probably. Yeah, the switches are sold out, it seems like, everywhere. Light the beacons. Nice, the Chroma Gamer. Great Plateau Tower. Okay. Yep, you could import a Switch from any country, apparently, since it's not... And you could change the languages on it, too. There's no set, like, region locking this time around. I just got an area of the map. Nice. Regional map extracted. This map is monstrous. Nice Lord of the Rings reference. Light the beacons.
You have been asleep for the past 100
Only 100 years. I feel like that's not very long.
The beast.
But Calamity
The
Ganon.
beast regains its true power. This world will face its end.
Journey for the PlayStation. Maybe a little bit. The Chroma Gamer, yeah. The Chroma Kid alternate, that makes sense.
You must hurry, Link.
You must hurry. Sure.
Before
Sure.
it's too late.
Hello. How's it going? Good. Fine. Oh my god, everyone, there's girls in the Nintendo room. This is crazy. That should never happen before. Yes. My wife's home with friends. Yeah, so Alex, I paid attention to none of that. I really should pay attention to things.
You had one job. One job.
Well,
All you have to get pretty much.
the fridge was free, so that's pretty cool. A lot of stuff was free, but I won the fridge at Waterloo from, like, what was it called? Beer Town? Beer Garden.
Why did this conversation start? Oh, because we were like, where's Dan? And then Sean, Rachel's husband, was like, I just gave a bunch of Nintendo stuff away.
He just got rid of a bunch of Nintendo stuff, and I was like, what? He's like, yeah, and I had a bunch of like Nintendo Power magazines I just gave away, and I was like, oh my god, you could have sold all of that for so much money.
Or, like, I would have got them from him. Or, like, bought them from him.
Yeah, this is where I died 3 times because it kept jumping off of it.
Do not jump off this, says Alex. You might die.
Oh, you will die.
It's actually a keg fish fridge, so like all that. Wow.
You don't need to climb, just jump.
Oh my gosh, cool. I didn't realize that.
Well, it's a very old school fridge. That Nintendo fridge. So you can go anywhere that you see. That's gonna be crazy. So I eventually have to climb back up this, probably. Oh, I thought you were talking to me.
Good fridge.
How was her birthday party? I didn't realize it would end so soon.
Well, she's like 8 months pregnant.
Oh, that's a problem.
She was kind of tired.
Yeah,
Why are you playing it on that?
because then I can read chat and play. Otherwise, I have to sit, like, I can't sit back there and be on chat. Wouldn't really work. Probably. Yep. So it was a good party, but it was short, obviously, and she's 8 months old, so... Yeah, it's cool, it's weird. So apparently if I'm just gonna see if this works, everyone. Taking the Switch out. Yeah, so it just automatically goes here, and I would, like, play on this instead. So this is new. Sorry, I just went to the tablet to see what it was like.
Like, are all of those things in your box?
Oh wait, you can play on both? What? Well, most of the things are pulled. So I'm just talking to people in the Nintendo room. So most of the stuff's like pulled out. So for like all the systems, I like put them in there instead. For the most part, some of them are still sealed and items are there. But...
Stopped. I only had up to N64. I know that was,
That's where she stopped. All of those ones.
She has an NES Classic.
Do you really? Nice. Because those are hard to find and like it's pretty cool. They have a good 30 games on there on the NES Classic.
I like didn't realize that actually I'm a Super Nintendo kid until after I got it. I was like, yeah, Donkey. No.
All of them are wrong.
I was like, no.
Yeah.
Super Nintendo.
NES for me is a little bit too old from what I'm used to. Like, I'm really used to the Super Nintendo and the N64 more of playing at friends' houses. But whenever I try and play NES games, I'm just like, it's not perfectly for me.
Super Mario Bros. 3 was like my game as a kid. 'Cause I have an older brother, so and I'm older than you, so I played Nintendo, but I would have been like 5 or something. But yeah, I agree. Super Nintendo is more. Like, I want them to make like a Super Nintendo controller for the classic, and then just a way to like put more games on, and then like the main system.
They'll make a Super Nintendo Classic. The NES Classic sold way too well that, like, next year in
I want to rebuy the whole thing. I just want them to make a Super Nintendo.
a controller with all the games on it, there's no way they'll do that. Yeah, they'll release that system probably in 2018.
Anyway, I love Donkey Kong.
Do you intend to make your way to the castle? Sure. To close the door? Usually when I'm streaming, the door's closed.
You guys ever have kids?
Yep. If we have kids, locks on the door until they're old enough to, like, not wreck it.
Yeah, and then they'll get old enough to be in like fights and be like, I'm gonna open it. Oh, yeah. Come home one day and everything goes.
She's made that joke a few times. So if my wife and I get in a really serious fight, the joke is that she'll come into the Nintendo room and just, like, open stuff or, like, damage stuff. But that's never actually probably going to happen.
Because she's with the magazine, but your teenage kid. Well, these ones are open. Did you not know what you were doing?
The strange light. Kind of? Oh, that one. I see it.
Are these those ones where like you don't know what to do?
Yeah, I didn't read those. I didn't read those comments. Wait, what? Any treasure you find inside that shrine, and then you will give me free stuff. But didn't I just get here for a reason? No? Okay, let's do it. They're cool, like, amiibo are cool figurines, but yes, they do scan into games, but they only have, like, one thing saved on them each. Actually, if you bring me over one of the Zelda ones, bring me over the Wolf Link one below. Look down more, way more, another shelf. And there's a Wolf Link one. If you bring me over that one, he scans into the game, apparently, and he will run along beside you. We're gonna do something fun and see if I can actually scan in the Wolf Link amiibo and see if he, like, runs beside me. I don't know if this works on the controller or not. I have no clue. This is one of them. The other one's these things on the side that, like, come off, but I have no idea if this works or not.
Do you like the new controller?
This controller is really comfortable. Those ones will get a little uncomfortable if you're playing, like, it's a little small if you're just using those, the Joy-Cons. But if it's on the system itself, it's fine.
Yeah. Good for an 8-year-old. Did you put locks on the windows?
There's a window. I covered it up there.
Oh, you're talking about. Oh,
And I put a bar on it.
yeah, you're talking about putting a bar.
I don't know if I'm capable of scanning an amiibo yet. If I am, I'm not doing it apparently. Or correctly.
So what's the next step here, Dan? What's coming next?
What do you mean by what? This is the next step is this and that because that's a huge expense. This like the whole setup for the Switch was like $700. Yeah, 'cause the system was $400. This Pro controller was $90. The stupid Master Edition in that massive box was like $200. It's $400 now on eBay. And this is why we don't have a bigger house. Correct. Yeah, it's insane.
So we're pausing.
Look, I have a very long list of wanted items at all times. So from that really long list of wanted items, I just like scour eBay or local until I find perhaps like one thing that I want on as a really good deal.
Loco?
Local. Local's like around the area. Like LOCAL. Yeah, local like yeah, Craigslist or Kijiji. Or garage sales. Garage sales.
Isn't a thing.
So you missed the fun.
You scour the local area. I understand. I thought it was a website.
No, sorry. Yeah, like Kijiji or Craigslist and find them on that. Garage sales are usually huge too, but not in this area. They're not as big in this area.
Where would you go then?
If optimally, like Cambridge Waterloo is really good.
Really? Why is that?
I don't know. They just have a lot of stuff. Hamilton's okay, but it's all really dirty. Yep.
How often do you choose a different colored light?
Whenever you want. What color do you want? You want blue? Let me just.
Oh, that's pretty though.
Oh, there they go. Yeah.
To smash.
Let's go blue.
Oh yeah.
Here,
Where'd she go? She's missing the light show.
you can grab that. Turn amiibo support on in options. Okay. Omen Owl. In the name of Goddess Hylia.
Oh yeah.
Magnesis trial. Nice. So I'm gonna get the Magnesis. It looks like from this probably.
They're renovating that again.
So obviously you put the Sheikah Slate in here. All right. So I'll use the Wolf Link amiibo after this trial. This might take like a long time though. Yeah, I was like, why are my lights in my Nintendo room going crazy? This is probably one of the most unique Zelda items in this game. What was the other one?
One of the Oracle games.
Ah.
Oh, the one I'm playing right now. Seasons.
It's crazy, like when you sing the classics, so the games that I know or that I've been with, because like you died and you had to do it over again. That's why.
Can you make them permanently like blue or something rather than changing?
What do you think so far?
I haven't had enough time to like think about this a lot.
I don't like that the camera gets really
Well, whenever Link gets close, the camera fades out, which makes sense.
You're not doing the fun part. You gotta pick it up and smash it also. More fun that way.
I don't know how.
One where you use the D-pad, and one where you just use the...
Oh, this whole time I thought I had to keep holding the button, but you don't have to hold the button. Okay. So you can I throw it out? No, I can just move it, like, around. Well, that light. So the controls are, I'm not used to these controls yet. I guess so. Okay, that's gonna hit me. Try to dodge that. Can I kill this guy? I don't know how to get out my item, so... Ancient screw. Perfect. That's what we're looking for.
That's like Zelda. I'm like, I remember this game, but I think I just watched for the
Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie, and Conker's Bad Fur Day are wonderful. They're all made by like the same company, and they're really good. Same with DK64, right? Yeah. Yeah. There's Kazooie and Tooie. They never really made 3, but... Huh. Yeah, but how do I bring it closer? Pull with Y. Huh. Before Dan and after Dan.
I was like, did you know I was before Dan? And I was like, I guess you were like 12. So I don't know.
It's been 10 years, so...
Oh my gosh, we have that too. Well, we probably have it.
It's in order by, like, console through history. You're walking back in time. You're in the future right now.
We have a Game Boy, and then I had a this kind of Game Boy. What?
They're all different colors, those USB cords. Gotta collect all of the USB cords. There's some, or like an HDMI cable, $100 each. What? That's the end of the trial? This guy looks really young, though. Oman Al, the creator of this trial. You look pretty. Oh, he's a monk. That makes sense. He's gonna help us. Oh, he's just gonna evaporate, isn't he? This guy's totally evaporating. Because he said, like, I'm done now. Like, so basically his existence is, like, being, like, fulfilled. He's bestowing upon me this spirit orb. He's going to... This guy's going to disappear, for sure. Japan? They started by making... Okay. They started making cards back in like the 1920s or 1910s, like 1930s maybe. Was it 30s or 40s they started? 20s? They're 100 years old. Yeah, that's true. They started with cards and games, and then eventually they went into like video games in the 80s.
I ordered a controller switch from AliExpress.
Disappearing. Oh, from the stupid NES Classic and how short the cord is? It's a joke.
Yeah, I have a wireless one, but I don't like it. So then I just ordered an extension cord too, and then I give the wireless to the other person. Why don't you like it? It's like
It does. The controller that I have that's wireless for the NES Classic has 4 buttons on it, so it's not quite the same button layout as the NES beside each other. They're all... It's like the Super Nintendo.
They're like on an angle.
So I have 4, but there's the Super Nintendo, so they're angled as well. Oh yeah, it's there.
My wireless one is 2, but it's on an angle. I literally just always give it to that person, which makes sense for how I sit.
Were those all bought separately?
Anuma does not look like Omanao. They do not look similar.
Because that would be hard to catch them all if you had to catch them all separately.
I mean, I'm sure someone probably had to buy them all.
Suckers.
You guys could play DK. Grab Donkey Kong Country. You mean DK like Donkey Kong Country?
I just read this as go ape shit instead of go ape.
Yeah, grab DKC. It's very easy to set up. For once. True.
The Nintendo looks so big now.
Yeah. Anagram. Omen Ao is Anuma, and it is. It's an anagram for Anuma. But he doesn't look anything like him. But that's a good point. I don't know if I would have caught up on that fully.
So how do you? What's your like hookup? How do you get stuff?
I find stuff.
New stuff like this or like classic or something.
Oh, pre-orders. Yeah, it sucks. Tell them about the taste of games, because I tasted it. It's awful. Yeah.
I saw it on the news.
I heard you say
Because
that.
they're so small, they like put some made like face and it tastes bad or something, so that like when kids try to eat it, they like.
Try it out.
Yeah, that's
They
okay.
said it's bitter.
What did it taste like?
Really disgusting chemicals and bitter.
Or did you put that in your video?
No. I was live on Instagram when I tasted it though, but it's not like in a YouTube video. I should post like another separate video of me tasting a game cartridge. Blue icons. Recognize the cave where you woke.
For the first time with all girls.
I see the cave, the shrine you came from, and the tower. I see only a few of them.
Well, that's where you've already been.
Yeah.
So it's going to be this one.
You can instantly travel to any of those with the Sheikah Slate, really. How does that make sense? But that's pretty cool.
You said go to the tower.
That's how I learned about power saving methods.
Oh, that's weird.
Save. Okay, good. I want to turn on amiibo support, and I'm going to use...
We'll do that in a bit, like, because you're at a part right now where you're going to be up, and then I'll be having to roam a little bit. Okay, so he's right there. He told you to go to the giant tower to find the other shrines.
Yeah.
So warp there, because I'll take you right to the top.
I just don't know how to... I don't know how to do anything in this game yet with warping.
So go to it. A, travel.
There?
Yeah. So this is where it gets really amazing. See him right there? Where we land?
Yep.
Loading, loading.
Use strategies. I'm going to use amiibos later, yes. Bike and hockey crazy, how's it going? Sounds like you're Canadian.
Yeah, it's all blue, so it's a yeah.
How did he get there?
He goes with you. The old man somehow teleported with me.
He's laughing about it too, because everyone's like, "What?"
Why are you here? How did you?
It's too stressful for people. Don't put it there.
I'll just hold it. We can go upstairs.
Better games upstairs.
This guy's a lot like the King of Red Lions. Probably is the King of Hyrule eventually. We'll see. Okay, so I teleported all the way up to here, so now I'm going to put pins down by looking at where the shrines are, I assume.
Yeah, that's where I screwed up bad.
So that massive thing up there. Okay, so I'm going to hit,
That's not it. That's the castle. They have to look like that. but yellow because they haven't been
Look
done.
like that?
Blue means it's been finished.
Okay.
Look around.
There's one all the way up there.
Yeah, so you gotta
So how do I do this? You hit
go over.
that,
Yeah,
and then I go like this, and I hit A.
yeah. See, I did not know you could do that. So I was just looking at the map, or pulling up the map, and putting in one where I thought it was, and it didn't lock onto it. Okay, yeah, there's one.
I don't know what I'm doing still.
And what happens after switch?
So what do I do?
I don't know how you did that before. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Press plus, see what happens there. Oh, never mind, not plus. See what I, yeah, do that again. No, what you just did before. Plus, I think it was. No. Yeah, I saw it in the distance. I used the marker from here.
Swag Bros, how's it going? Notice me. There you go. I'm gonna use an amiibo after I'm done these shrines. I have no idea. The controls are Sony buttons to like remember, and it's so hard to like remember what to do with all of them. So that's 2 of them.
Yeah, see, I wasn't placing it with the beacon, so I was just randomly putting it.
Is that the 3rd one right there?
Yeah.
Okay, so I've got all 3, and again, there's so many buttons. Okay, so I've got 3 of them. Now I jump off and die.
Yep.
So now I've got to. Can I teleport to one of them?
No. You can only do it inside.
Change to stamp. No thanks. Alright, so I'm not close to any of them, but I'm going to teleport to here. So I can go to one of them faster. Turn on those lights there. Ivory. On the side of the glass case, there's 2 switches on the side of the glass case, down mid-level. Sorry, I was just talking to the girls for a second. They're gonna go up and play. I didn't die. I teleported. I haven't died yet, which is pretty hype. But I've spent an hour just hanging out and beating one of the temples. And by temple, I mean shrines. I haven't beat a temple yet. It's nighttime, though. Look at that moon. I want to get the... I'm going to get the paraglider. Obviously. I will get that at some point. Calamity Ganon. The volcano. The moon's moving very fast. Across the night sky. This is my first night experience with the game. Got that tree branch. And more shrooms of mush. I feel like things are more, it's easier to see things at night and where they are. There's owls. The ambiance is amazing. Okay, well, we might as well talk to him. This music's awesome. Alright, well, I might as well cook an apple. Oh, you use R to do this. Okay. Couldn't the apple just, like, plus? I thought I could throw the apple on this. So, Alex, have you cooked a lot of apples?
Oh, I didn't have any. You must be in a different spot than me.
The beginning of the game? Yeah, it just won't, it won't cook. Oh wait, no, it did cook and I just picked it up. That was stupid. Try that again. What a noob at cooking. You just put it down like near it for a little while, it looks like. Was that not near enough? What is happening, game? Awesome. Fireflies? The game's so gorgeous. My stream health's still good, so. Zelda Breath of the Wild is your first Zelda game. Might be a little bit, I'm sure it'd be fine. I'm sure you'd have a lot of, like, fun. It doesn't really matter. But I feel like it's a probably more challenging experience than, like, let's say Wind Waker. Wind Waker HD might be, like, the perfect first Zelda game. But it's in the water. So it's a little bit odd in that regard. It's so weird how you can jump in a Zelda game. Look at that right there. That's a skull. That's a skull with a guy right there. That looks so cool. Yeah, if you like Skyrim, you'll love this game. Can I jump across this? I'm gonna try. Whew. Almost stressful. When did you get the paraglider? That would make sense. Okay. This thing's gonna wake up now and try and attack me? Awesome. Oh, that's a nice snapshot. Look at that. That looks pretty cool. Well, I barely got in, didn't die, so that's nice. After the 4 orbs. Okay. This game's probably the most similar to the original Zelda game. Like Zelda 1. But Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker would be a really good start. The jump button's just odd for a Zelda game. There's never been a jump button before. Jabaj. Is Jabaj an anagram for something else? The bomb trial. That's just a light. I'm going to use the wolf amiibo after I beat the 4 trials, probably. Beat the 4 trials, then I'll do that. The roll button was cool, but there's a sprint button. Patience for everyone. A bomb that can be detonated remotely. Cool. Remote bomb. Chained runes. There's so many buttons. It's so weird how I'm using the Pro Controller, but it won't show me what that does. I don't know what the difference between these two is, but it looks like one of them's okay. Oh, so you can keep using the bombs.
Yeah. You need to respawn a little bit.
Yes, I would highly recommend Roll Pack. I would highly recommend getting this Pro Controller. The Pro Controller is a lot better, I think, for any game, actually. It's really comfortable. It's a lot like other controllers that you've probably used in the past for other systems as well. Feels good. Music in these dungeons. Or not dungeons, but... the Joy-Cons are fun. I just didn't want to be on that when it detonated, obviously, because that would hurt. This is probably the best game Nintendo's ever made. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that already. I am like an hour into the game. It's probably the best they've ever made. I'll use the amiibo after we're done. Yeah, the Smash Bros. Link. I can do that. This is so cool. Oh, geez. Yeah, I think I used it correctly. But I can't run up. But can it shove me is the other question. The bomb made it, but I didn't. I did. No spoilers there, peeps. A game that you can jump, and you can jump by being shoved. Amber. Thanks, Amber. It's cool they show you that the bomb's doing it. Reminds me of Metroid a little bit. Yeah, the bomb's there just as an example to show you what you can do.
Like I did it on this one, and you're looking over there, I'm like, just grab up all of my pieces, but no.
No, it's just supposed to show you.
Other side's
Just put the bomb in that little thing. Pretty sure you can put the bomb in this thing and it'll go.
easier. Are you serious? What is that?
Well, you don't need to do it that way. There's many different ways of doing it. This is awesome.
Walkthroughs for this game are going to take so long because they're all going to be do this, or this, or this, or this. There's like 3 different ways to do everything.
Is the straw okay?
Yeah, I just need to get a glass because the bottle's so deep that the straw didn't go all the way down.
These shrines are a joke. I wish there were a few more rooms to make to make you actually feel like you earned it. This monk's been sitting here for over 100 years. Yeah, I want to find out what happened 100 years ago. I am ready. My body is ready. I am Reggie. Thanks, Kato. You too. Good luck with the game. Have fun with it. Can I compare it to Ocarina of Time right now? Alright, so the best way I can describe it so far is that it has the same kind of... It has the same music ambient quality to it. Very, very similar in that regard. That didn't explode these rocks? Isn't that the whole point of the bomb?
Yeah, I couldn't get some to work. Oh yeah, I got that one to work. Watch out though, because you're walking right out in it. Well, maybe it's not that side. One of the sides has a giant creature that's going to wreck you.
I think I see a sword in here that I want. Do you see this? Did you get this?
Oh no, what's that? There's so much to this. I don't know what those numbers mean.
I think the numbers mean either how much damage it does or how many strikes you can hit before it breaking. That was a really random place for sword. Cool. Yes, so Ocarina of Time. This is going to be better than Ocarina of Time. I can tell already. This is just so epic and huge. Ocarina of Time, this has the same like musical ambient quality to it. So the perfect music just happens to seem like it comes up at the right moment for this game. And it just makes like a lot of great memories with this game. So I feel like this game's more like Zelda 1. In terms of like open world, go at your own pace, do whatever you want to do, and see what you can do with the game to have fun. Oh, you know what? Let's try and turn on the amiibo right now. Can I do that? So if I go to options... Alex, would you mind getting me the Wolf Link amiibo and the Super Smash Bros. Link? Yeah, I guess the first shrines could be really quick like that, just to like, here's some instant gratification. No, it's the one, all the Smash Bros. Ones are up, so it's the link all the way on the top left. It's cool you can actually, like, be swag mode. Alright, so I'm gonna try the, Wolf Link. No. I don't know where they scan in, to be honest, or if they even scan in on the controller. You can now use the Amiibo rune with the Sheikah Slate. You can change the setting with the Sheikah Slate. So I have to go to the Sheikah Slate with what? With this?
Yeah, it says it's off.
I just turned it on. So how do I go to the Sheikah Slate? Is this the Sheikah Slate? Can I scan them now? I'm learning how to scan Amiibo. They scan on the right joystick. Yeah, that's what I'm trying. It's right on the right joystick right now. I'm just holding it there. Give me nothing. Left joystick. Nothing. Putting it up to my Switch console. Nothing. Open your runes. L.
Oh, there it is.
So how do I open my runes? Oh.
I think I know what to do now.
I'm holding an Amiibo over right now.
Touch.
Oh, I'm touching the Amiibo to that. I'm good, the Lich King. How are you? Maybe that one doesn't scan in. Alright, I'm pressing every button I can, but... Walker League, shout out to your channel. It's not registering properly is exactly what's happening. Okay, well that one registered properly. The other one didn't. So, hello, Wolflink. That one scanned in. Can I scan in the other one? Okay, so I used the one from Ocarina of Time. Sorry, I used the link from Smash Bros. And it gave me all this Volt Fruit, a chest, and Wildberry, a Chickaloo Nut Tree, an apple, a Wildberry, a chest as well. Let's see what's in the chest. Shock Arrow times 5. A bundle of 5 Shock Arrows. Nice. Okay, so I have the Wolf Link. I want him to, like, attack these guys. This is so cool that Wolf Link's just, like, with me. He's just gonna go attack these guys. Thanks, Wolf Link. That's pretty helpful. Nice. Seared steak. No, I definitely don't want to do that. There's so many buttons, which is good. So if I whistle... Alright, so I'm just going to bring this guy with me and around. Yeah, the amiibo function's weird. Thanks, David Murillo. I appreciate it. If Wolflink has more... if he has more health than Twilight Princess. Oh, so that's a good idea. I gotta scan him in then. I think he sees someone. He's gonna go after him. Just gonna pick up everything. The Switch is good. It's not worth getting unless you really want to play Zelda. And even then, you can play it on Wii U. So for the price tag, you could always wait. Because it is very, very expensive. My whole setup is like $700 plus tax. There we go. Just gotta make sure he stays with me. This is really cool aspect that he's here with me. Choo Choo Jelly. Yeah, and Wolflink will die, so I only can use Wolflink once every 24 hours. Lizard. Like, there's stuff everywhere. Alright, let's head to the red one. Let's go, Wolflink. The Switch version is exclusively worth getting if you want to play the game mobile, anywhere you go. Can I, like, feed Wolflink? I do want to get the other apple that's in the tree. I thought there was another one. Can you get all the apples usually, or do you not do that, Alex? I don't know if I can, like... I can't roll into the tree, which is annoying. If you can't roll period in this game, let's climb the tree. I know I can chop down the tree, but I don't want to chop down the tree. Come on. We're playing Breath of the Wild. I'm not about just destroying everything. Alright, I quit. That means he sees something. I like how he warns me when someone's around. That's really, really useful. It's possible to dash into the tree to make it drop. Let me just go help Wolflink. He's going to attack someone. Wait, so let's try and dash. No, it'll just make me run at the tree. I'm standing on a branch, though, so that's pretty awesome. That's pretty detailed. So probably you could climb out on the branches or cut it down. The old man's here again. Hey, old man. I got a wolf. What do you have? What are you doing? Face reveal at 70. Face reveal at 100K. However, the problem with that is that I've aged like 10 years in the past 3 years. I look phenomenally older than I did 3 to 4 years ago. It's like I'm starting to approach 30. I'm still in my 20s, but as you approach 30, age hit me like a brick. No, it's been a tough experience with age hitting me so hard. This is beautiful. So I really should have shot the face reveal video when I looked young still. Because now I look like a man. Definitely an older man.
Everyone donate money for the plastic surgery.
Yeah, not like that. You can't carry any more weapons?
Oh, I know, it gets annoying.
What? So can I drop some?
Yeah, you have to go into inventory and select drop.
I don't want to do that. Okay, Wolf, we're gonna jump to our death. Are you gonna... Would he jump with me? I obviously can't climb down with him, but I have to go way over there.
How do you get rid of him?
I don't want to get rid of him, but I want to keep him, but I'm not sure where the shrines are. I'm not sure if they're high up or low. So, can I work my way all the way down? Okay, well, let's go on a hunt. Let's go on a trip here, bud. I should really scan in one that gives me a horse, but I do have Zelda breath. It's because I tasted the game and it tasted so bad. Anyone who had, like, gripes about tasting the game, don't do it. Not really worth it. The wind here and everything. Some mushrooms.
2 university degrees to figure out not to lick plastic.
Oh man, yeah, the 2 university degrees came in real handy to not lick plastic. You've got to get 2 university degrees, if you're wondering. Come on, dummy. It's like my real pet. My parents' real pet. Yeah, the title says it because they legitimately tasted bad. Okay, bud. Go sick 'em. Oh wow, he just killed them for me. Can't take it. That's annoying. Well, I wanted to do a snake attack, but now that Wolf Link is just going crazy on him, I guess we're gonna try and... I can't chase him down. If you killed him somewhere and I can't find where the meat is, I'm gonna be upset. A high-tail lizard. I didn't realize I could catch it because it was glitching into the wall, but sure. Wolf Link, where did you chase off the boar to? Oh well. What am I using to screen record? I'm using an Elgato Game Capture HD. Okay, so we already went up here. We want to go down. And I'm also using the Nintendo Switch. And OBS is the other one. Yeah, can I heal Wolf Link? That's a good question. I wonder what I'm supposed to do with this big boulder on the top of a hill. I wonder if I'm supposed to knock it off the hill and hurt people. I wonder, right? That would be a bad way to die. Just saying. I don't want to kill Wolf Link. Ah, the physics engine, though. Okay, so I have to go to my inventory. And I have to drop stuff. I feel like that might be useful. Yeah, see, this is 10. And this is 14. But does it say health of them? Interesting. Yeah, that spear's pretty handy. And of course, I've got to pick up his arm. I need the arm. The arm is necessary. Is it laggy? It kind of stutters a little bit sometimes. I do notice that. I'm a little bit sick, so I do apologize if I'm sniffling. This is gorgeous. Can we go in this? Ha! Neat. Let me crouch.
What does that accomplish?
Well, I gotta take a screenshot of that, though. It just zooms in all the way. It, like, doesn't zoom out very much. Like, right now, I can't zoom out any more than that. The camera gets wonky sometimes, for sure. There we go. I just want to, like, show that I have Wolflink with me. Okay, no, stay out. He's right there on the... Yeah. Picture time. Smile. Picture taken. Hype. That'd be a good place for a nap. Yeah, let's be quiet and run through really loud water. Either way, I want to climb this tree. It's a good, like, tree to climb. Oh, failure. You can walk on branches, just not very well. Okay, so magnesis time. Okay, you just got owned. Thanks, Wolflink. Kill him too, Wolflink. Kill him, Wolflink. I'm doing nothing. Kill him, Wolflink. That is awesome. Oh, nice. Keys. Okay, I'm going to use the magnesis. So let's do this. No. 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 Oh, that is it. Up. And then what do I do? Nope. I don't know why this is useful. Where? This, you think it's a cannon? You think it can go in there? Let's try it. I'm gonna try and put this in the stump and see what happens. Hey! Gamed Boy the Advanced. How's it going? Take that boulder. I'm about to take that boulder. We're gonna take it and we're gonna try and put it in the tree stump and see if that does anything. Okay. Haha, you found me. Huh? You're not Histu. But you can see me? Korok seed. Interesting. Okay, so I can't reach this. But we did just see this at the other place. Let me just go back to the other place. Because I was hiding in that, and I took a picture because I thought it was neat. But really, it's probably some sort of puzzle to solve. Because that means there's probably another rock, like, in the water right here. It's the mushroom. Okay, so use it again. Shout out, Cody, Kobe. Kobe gets a shout out. Should I get a Switch or should I get a Superboy? It's your choice, really. Whatever you want to do more of. I'll get the Wii U version later on. Whenever I'm near here, I hear a hoo. So I'm gonna climb this tree and see what's up there. There's tons of things around this. There's got to be something with this. There's an owl right near here, which looks pretty cool. David, how's it going? Okay, well, I'll come back to this at some point. Maybe I'll leave a pin or a stamp. I like how Wolflink's just, like, bathing. He looks awesome. Alright, so what do I do? Plus? No. Minus? Okay. So... Okay, so I put a stamp there of a leaf. To relieve me of my duties. What? Okay. Take the boulder you used earlier and put it in there. Do you think I can carry the boulder that far? It's possible. Let's try it. It's a long way away, but I want to try it as well. Oh, what just happened?
What'd you do?
Did I actually die by going in mud? It just hurt me by heart. Well, can't be hurt. Oh no, it's stuck now. You can see it's stuck. See how it's stuck in place, everyone? So I can't. That's what the lock's for. Okay, well, let's just move on. There's so much to do in that world. Raw bird drumstick. Thanks, bro. Thanks, Wolflink. Alright, let's go around this mud lake and see what else there is around it. There's gotta be something around here. Yeah, I'm just gonna slide off that. No, this is a bog. There's a rock here. Push, pull. Okay, well, let's do this anyways. Use the magnet. This game's... It looks so samey? What's samey mean? The weather in Canada, it's not really snowing right now. It's winter still-ish, but it's not that bad. Yes, exactly, Roberto. That's why it was. I tasted it. It tastes terrible. Alright, so I think I'm going to bring these over to the mud lake. If I bring these over to the Mud Lake, can I actually use them to solve the Mud Lake puzzle? Probably. We already have the magnesis, so we might as well go for it. There's nothing stopping us. It doesn't look like they have a small range, so it looks like I can probably... You can probably solve puzzles in so many different ways, and this might be one of the ways to solve this puzzle. I might be able to jump to that. Okay, so let's grab another one. Let's do the same thing. We might have to grab them back for another puzzle, but that's alright. I love having Wolflink with me. Don't kill Wolflink. That's key. Okay, almost. Try it again. I'll grab the second one. You raise me up. Okay. Now, if I can successfully jump on that, it looks too far away, to be honest. They both look too far away. How many more blocks do I need? Probably not many. Let me just move it a little bit closer. B. Okay, let's try it. Oh, I had it. I had it and I immediately jumped off. Alright, well, we gotta eat something. What? Ice arrow times 5. Nice, we have some ice arrows. And fire arrows. That's huge to have those early in the game, usually. I like how he's just waiting for me, like a boss. Nice. Okay, so that's how you can solve that puzzle. No! Wolflink! Oh, I was literally so disappointed that he was going to be gone. Okay, well, that was kind of fun. And in all this, I'm still hunting for the red one. The red shrine. So, to go to the red shrine, is it even possible? Because it's all the way across there. We're gonna try and take the long way, but how long is the long way? Is the Wolflink really just gonna, like, hold me down? And hold me back? Horses! I can't climb down from here. I'm way too high up. But they're beautiful. I really rather keep Wolflink. For now. Now the blue means I already beat it. So this is one I already beat.
Yes.
Is that another treasure chest in there? Why are there 2 treasure chests in there? Oh, and there's fish in there? What? My first vision of fish. I thought I already opened one of these here. Opal. Oh mio mio pal. So there's so many different ways of solving puzzles in this game. So I already beat this one, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay, well that was fun. This is Zelda, correct. Make a catapult. I'm not gonna make a catapult, but Omen now, it's Anuma. I don't know what Jabaj is. Wow, I'm on the really far side of this map right now. I keep taking captures when I shouldn't. Alright, so I'm in the exact opposite direction of where I should really be going. This game you get lost for, like, just and having a good time for a very long time. I have a few vacation days coming up, so I'm going to be playing this at some point within March. Can I take these to call? Nice. So, Ox, did you just beat the 4 things?
Yeah, that's correct. Then I have to come here.
Yeah, like here it slowed down a little bit, lag. It's also me slowing down running, but it's laggy in the game too. When there's a lot of, like... It looks like when there's a lot of grass it happens frequently. Okay, so this is where I got the sword. So I'm headed straight for it. So maybe we can go this way and keep the dog. All just to keep my best friend. How far am I into the game? Most people could have done what I've done in half an hour if they wanted to. I would say, yeah. I've played for 2 hours, but I'm legitimately only half an hour into the game. Is this cold winter? So I can't even go here yet.
So, do you want me to tell you what to do? Do you want to figure it out?
Go to the other shrine?
Long way away. Problem is,
I'll just attack these guys. So in this game, you can take as long as you want to complete things. I like how there's no time limits. I don't like getting stressed out from time limits and things like that. There we go. Raise your shield. Okay, so I'm gonna bring a torch and go through the I'm gonna see if a torch will work and give me like warmth while I run through the winter parts. What? I want to try it. Might work, might not. Oh, key. Spirit orb is key. Korok seed is key. Okay. So, a tree branch. I wanted a torch. I'll drop one of the tree branches. I'll pick up the torch. I'm going to light the torch. Okay, I'm gonna see if this will keep me warm. If this keeps me warm all the way to the temple, then that's awesome. If not, then I'll just turn back. Yeah, like, it looks like there's a warm aura around me. Yeah. Yeah. You didn't know? Oh. We'll see how close I can get. I wonder how long this torch will last. If it lasts the whole time, then this is awesome. And honestly, having Wolflink with me is, like, very protective. Acorn? Okay. You can probably roast some fired acorns. Yeah, like, you can use logic in this game. I really want him to attack that. I'd rather not. Oh, it blows up, too, and he got it. White choo-choo jelly. We've never seen white choo-choo jelly in any game in my experience. Oh, good. You can, like, light this by... Oh my god, it went out. Why did it go out? How far am I from the shrine? Why did it go out? I'm so dumb. You're supposed to light the way. How come I didn't light the way? I was trying to use it, but I didn't. Yeah, like, there's even beacons along the way for me to light, and I'm so stupid. Well, at least I saw the one, and I tried swiping it, and it didn't work. Alright, well, that can definitely work. I just didn't do it right. Alright, well, let's cook. Okay. If I sit here, do I heal? Shout out, David. Oh, I didn't... I didn't heal at all.
Did you kill everyone here?
So there's nowhere to sit and nowhere to, like, heal, eh?
You get the spicy peppers that are around here?
No, I didn't see them.
Should be on the ground somewhere. Are you just outside the gate?
Yeah. Like, that's the gate right there. Oh, there's some right there. There's some right there.
Yeah, those. So go to the pod and put 5 in. Now there is another way that you find later on, but it's a lot. It's hard to get to.
Alright, we're gonna cook them. Nice! Thanks for the subscription. So I'm gonna equip. I'm going to put.
So go to hold. Need 5 of them.
That's fine, I'll cook up one and see what it does. 230.
Yeah, that's not enough.
Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Okay, so.
You get where this is.
Check a meal's ingredients by selecting it from the inventory and then selecting recipe. Okay, so if I go here, inventory, I select it, I go to hold. You can hold 5. So I hold 5. I'm going to cook all 5. Hey Spencer, hey Princess Zero, how's it going? Car Dynamics too. Spicy sauteed peppers. Wow, that's a lot of time. Alright, instead I'm going to take this out. I'm going to use B to ignite the beacons. And I'm going to ignite the beacons along the way. I really do enjoy that there's so many multiple ways to... So, okay, I should really cook more food. Who am I kidding? I'm here, I'm finally with like a place that can cook some food. I decide not to cook more food. Let's do it. I'm here now. Plus, what do you think I can cook? Volt fruit. Cooked it into a dish, it provides resistance against electricity. Okay, well that makes sense. That's not what I need though. What about regular mushrooms? Okay, good. Well done. Way to hold those. There's probably so many different things you can cook together. Electro fruit and mushroom mix. Grants low-level electricity resistance for 8 minutes. That's going to be useful at some point. Let's cook mushrooms with an apple. Just mushrooms and herbs. Thanks, David. Steamed mushrooms. 3 hearts. That was really good. 3 hearts is huge. I feel like anything with mushrooms is going to do well in this game. Meat mushroom skewer. That's pretty sweet. That's all I need at this point. Hold a few of those. Thanks, Kobe. I appreciate it. Alright, let's cook one more time. A fang? Cook it alongside a critter. Oh, like this is a critter. You can cook lizard? What?
That's gross.
So you can cook... Oh, it gives you like hints for everything. Stamina restoration properties. Crazy. Horn. Okay, so it's all about the elixirs. Alright, so this is the last cooking thing we'll do. I'm not really good at cooking, to be honest. That's the perfect thing of what I need to eat right now, too. Okay, Wolflink, let's do this. Let's get out the beacons. I could, yeah, I know I could use the, I could definitely eat the hot peppers because I cooked them. But I'd much rather save them if I can and just use this torch for as long as possible. I know I could do peppers, but I'd rather not. I'd rather challenge myself and not use peppers. Okay, so I'm going to ignite this. Okay. Look at his face. He's in such distress. I actually lost half a heart by doing that. Oops. Alright, so the buttons I'm not used to at all. I constantly hit the wrong button when I'm not supposed to. Okay, so I'm going to be committed to only using Y. Y. Just gotta tell myself what the button is, because there's so many. I've got 2 pepper dishes. One's for 2 minutes and 30 seconds, and one's for 12 minutes and 30 seconds, and I'm not even going to use them. I'm going to try and do this as far as possible. I am committed to using the button Y. I don't know how to sprint anymore, to be honest. If I try and sprint, I'm just going to put this item away, which I do not want to do. See, there's fires along the way? That's like the whole point of this. Awesome. A kid-friendly Skyrim, is that what it's like? Oh no! Okay, so like while I'm near the fire, I don't get cold. Even if I like the fire. Here, I'll show you. So like, let's put this out. I'm cold, I'm too far away. I get near the fire, I'm fine. Too far away, cold. Near the fire, fine. Yeah, you can see like how it hits you with like that, the snow mechanic. And I think I saved my shield by putting it away really quickly. Would the fire last longer? I'm not really sure. Yeah, there might be a, like, I might not be able to do this at all. I'm just hoping he takes those guys out. He almost did. There we go. Well, let's go adventuring if this is the wrong way. I do know I need to get to the other side. Sick them. Go, Wolflink. Oh, he didn't kill them? Yeah, he did. He's so handy. Totally worth it. That's why you pay the $20. Yeah, this game is incredible. If I need to get to the other side, there's a bridge right here, so I'm going to try and use the bridge. And if my stick happens to just go out, then I will change my whole idea. Because I can't make it there, so I probably need magnesis. If I need to get to the other side. I need to use magnesis on this thing, but can I use it while using the fire is my question. Let's see. Okay, I'm going to sprint out of here. Back to the warmth. Yeah, there's another fire right there. You can go get them, boy. Can I just use a fire arrow on them? Probably. Oh, they're throwing rocks at me. That's kind of interesting. Okay, well, let's do this instead. And there's tons of peppers there too. Okay, so my bow and arrow. Why was that electric? I didn't want it to be electric. How do I change my arrow? Sorry, what?
Easier just to do it in there. There is a way to not have to go in here. I always suck at doing it though.
Yeah, like this looks electric. Why is that electric? Oh, there it is. What? No, that looks electric too, but whatever. Okay, so I'm gonna aim to perfectly knock down these things. And I missed that shot. Alright, I want to make sure I'm not using electric arrows. Oh, I was using up my shock arrows. That sucks. Oh my gosh, one hit kill. I got killed in one hit, which has never happened before. Yeah, I was wasting my arrows, that's fine.
That's why I think we should go take on Ganon right now. I think
Let's just go take on Ganon. We're definitely ready. Oh, well. Where is it going to wake me up, though? In the cold? Without Wolflink? You guys are jerks. That was like the worst case scenario. Alright, so instead... First of all... I got my... Okay, so that's that one. That's that one. That's calling Wolflink that doesn't exist. Definitely getting out my broadsword. I'm gonna try a remote bomb as well. Okay, bomb. Okay, bomb. I don't know if that actually hurt them. Let's try it again. Just get a little closer. Okay, throwing is R. I feel like it should work if I'm just aiming it properly. Oh, I would need to get right underneath them. Alright, so we're gonna use the bow and arrow instead. So bow and arrow is this button. And then I'm gonna do left on the D-pad. Left on the D-pad. And change it to fire arrows. So fire arrows don't actually kill them. Okay. So next up, we're gonna move a little closer. It's hard to see where you're aiming, but I think I can tell. These guys are much stronger than I'm used to. Oh my... Wow, one hit kills. Alright, so you're definitely not supposed to take on these guys yet. I didn't even kill one of them, but I was close. So you could definitely go to the castle as soon as you want, but you're just gonna get lit up. The new game is wonderful, but it's amazing how many different ways you could... Okay, why do you keep starting me over here there, buds? So what I'm going to do instead now is I'm just going to try a run approach. I'm just going to sprint at them. I'm going to take these peppers underneath, and then I'm going to run away. But I assume from underneath them they can't hit me, obviously. That's probably why they're underneath. And actually, if I cook them now, I can probably use them later. So what I'm going to do is, let's hold them right now. And I'm going to try and cook while they're throwing rocks at me. Oh, but I can't cook. Okay, so put them away. I need to get out my... Okay, so I'm going to get out my club. Now I can hold 5. Oh, good. You can't cook while enemies are near. They actually thought of this. You can't cook while enemies are near. Alright, so I give up on all that, and when all that fails, I am simply going to eat my... Let's try the... I've got lots of peppers. Let's do the 1230. Same Cooper, what do you guys think? Cold resistance. Okay, so now I'm going to try and use magnesis on this. And I'm going to solve this puzzle. So how come I can't... I want to change where it's going. Okay, that didn't work at all. So let's try that again. You raise me up. Can I, like, change the orientation at all? That looks like it worked. Okay, so let's hope that holds me. Did you do this way, Alex? Alright. So my friend Alex did this game another way, and he said he has no clue what I'm doing or where I am, because he did something different. Which is really awesome. Which means you can solve puzzles and do this game in many different ways. Wolflink's gone, though. How sad. The game is gorgeous at all times. Wow, that's a long time to camp out. I camped out for the Wii, but I only camped out for like 3.5 hours. I got lucky. Mine was at Zellers in Canada. They only had 6. I was 5th in line. And there was like 50 to 100 people. I can't remember. Probably 70 or 80 people when I finally got it. I assume this shrine's going to be up. Oh my gosh, there's things rolling downhill at me. Okay, I'm not ready for these guys, so can I just run by them? Yeah, I feel like I'm very much not ready for them, but the shrine's here. Alright, let's do shrine. Ocarina of Time's amazing. You've been subscribed? Thanks, Lego Lucas. Are the notifications being, like, are they coming up on screen? They should be coming up on screen. Let me try an alert box one more time. Test subscription alert. Yeah, they should be working if you're subscribing and stuff. Spherical bombs will roll downhill. Cool. And square bombs will stay still. I assume that's what it said. I appreciate the subscriptions. Buying a Switch. Do you have a Wii U? That's the main question. Keenamut. Keenamut. What is Keenamut an anagram for? Cryonis trial. Cool. You have a Wii U? You can get this Zelda game on the Wii U. I mean, currently, it's really hard for me to convince someone to get a Switch because, personally, I did strongly consider just getting Zelda for the Switch because right now, 1-2 Switch is not worth it for 65 Canadian dollars, $50 American. Bomberman is a game that could be made in like 1999 and essentially be like the same game. Cryonis, create a pillar of ice. Oh, nice. A Switch is a Nintendo Switch. It's the new system. I'll change the title. Alright, so I picked up cold resistance. Put these away. So what we're going to do is we're going to... It's up. Cryonis. Okay. So clearly now I need to start using the Cryonis. And you can run into it. That's pretty cool. And I can't make that. Okay. Can I push it? No, but I can make another Cryonis. Neat. Okay, so I guess I have to go over it. Just make one close enough. Okay. It's already out. How different? The Wii U version is the exact same. You just can't play it on the go. So it's coming out. It's already out for the Wii U. It came out the same day. Name Raymer. You can either use the hot peppers, cook 5 of them, then you get 12 minutes of resistance, or you can use a torch and light the way and stay warm with a torch. You can use either or to do that. The Gaming Man, how's it going? The Switch is cool just for, like, you can play on the go and stuff, but there's no games out for it other than Zelda, but Zelda's out on the Wii U. It's completely... Alright, as a hardcore Nintendo fan, it's weird for me to say this, but it's completely irrelevant getting a Switch right now. You don't need a Switch right now. You can probably wait until Christmas. There might be a bundle with, like, Mario Odyssey. So right now there's this, which is already out for the Wii U. There's Bomberman, which isn't really worth it, in my opinion. There's 1-2 Switch, which is definitely not worth it, in my opinion. That should have been a pack-in game with the system. Then we have Mario Kart in a month and a half, which is just really a port of Mario Kart 8. Then in the summer you have Splatoon 2, and then you have Mario Odyssey. Once Splatoon 2 and Mario Odyssey are out, then it's time to get a Switch. But right now it's a little bit premature, unless you're a hardcore, ridiculous Nintendo fan. The graphics are very marginally... I don't know if they're better, they're just different. They're like, hey, look, our graphics are different. The Switch is supposed to be slightly more powerful than the... It's like... Okay, so the Wii to the GameCube, the increase in graphics was very marginal. I feel like that's what the Switch is to the Wii U. A very marginal increase in graphics, just portability as well. I'm most excited for Mario Odyssey because it's so unknown to me, and it's back to open world gaming. If it's anything like the quality that this one is, it's going to be outstanding. Alright, so Magnesis, Shatter. Okay, so let's try the other one then. Up. Up. Remote bomb. How do you roll the bomb? I did not want to do that and electrocute myself in the water. Oh, can I throw the bomb over that? Probably. How do you roll a bomb? Do you know, Alex? Can you cryosis on top of another one? I don't know. Hey, how's it going, Huston Gaming? Welcome. Should I get the Switch now, like, for family? I don't know if that's necessary. What did I do to how did I open that? Oh, I did it underneath. I'm a genius. Oh, God. Okay, that hurt. My torch is badly damaged? That's bad. I should not be using the torch then. Good, I wanted to whistle. Ancient Springs. Should definitely have the sword out for this right now. Alright, can I aim underneath this? Let's try it. There we go. Solving puzzles is actually fun in this game. You do feel like a sense of reward. My favorite Zelda game... Well, sorry, my favorite game right now is this. This will be probably the best game I ever play. Like, in my life up to this point. This is probably the best game I've ever played. This is the first dungeon. Thanks, Anthony. I appreciate it. I only bought this for the Switch, and that's probably the only game I'll get in the foreseeable future. I wish they made these 4 guys look different. These 4 monks.
I know. I thought the first two looked a little different, then I saw the third and fourth. I'm like, no, they probably just all look the same, and I'm just tired.
Yeah. The monks should have looked a little bit different. You live in Maine. Nice. You're excited just to walk in and get one, Colby? That's awesome. I hope it works out. So, Austin, I only got this one. All the other ones, like, this is... I'm going to make a video about how this is a soft launch. However, someone already did it. But I still could do it and do a discussion about how this is a soft launch. How there's no reason to get a Switch right now. That would actually be... Like, it's hilarious from Nintendo collecting that, you know, just wait to get a Switch. There's... Yeah, don't collect this now. This is a soft launch and it's not really worth it. I've done 3 shrines. That's it so far. 3 shrines. But I still have cold resistance for a little while. Okay. feel like I should collect these. So I've done 3 of the mini shrines. There's 1 more to go, and then I think I get the paraglider, and then the paraglider opens up a bit of the game. Okay, well, I've got to get out of this area, so... I got 2 minutes and 49 seconds. Right now, my goal is not really to make it to the beacon. My goal is just to get back out of here as fast as possible. So really, just make it to that bridge. And hopefully my puzzle's still solved. Oh yeah, my friend code. I should definitely put that. Yeah, I'll add my friend code at some point. I'll go show you it in a little bit. At least jumps the up button. That's the most logical thing. The puzzle's not completed? Are you kidding me? Alright, so I've got to pull out Magnesis. I've got to use A, R, grab it. This is so hard to do, though. This is slightly stressful. Alright, I can't make that for sure. Whoa! I damaged my broadsword by doing a jump smash. I didn't even realize I could do a jump smash. So I want to drop my 1 melee weapon, which is my badly damaged torch. And I want to pick up the good torch. And a bunch of mushrooms. Let's run. I linked my Nintendo account. That's what I ended up doing. Oh yeah, the arrows show where I died. I died in the same spot twice. Alright, now I need to come up with a game plan to get to the next one. There's 1 more left. I don't have the paraglider yet. Hey, there's a nice little area there. With rocks that you could slide off and kill people way down there. Way down. By the skull. There's a skull down there. But I'm pretty high up right now. So let's look at the map. That's not the map. This is the map. You call that a map. I have to go all the way across the map. It looks like there's a bridge there. Can I zoom in? There must be a zoom. The bridge looks to be out, and I don't know if that's a bridge. Do you know what this is there, Alex? This? Even so, if I make it there, I would need to climb a lot. The easier path to make it here is probably this way.
I would climb like Mount Hylia right to the top.
Probably the best thing to do right now is to A, save.
Serious.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
Because there's something up there.
Well, there is, but why do I need it right now? Don't tell me things. Can you sneak up? Yeah, you can sneak up on it, guys. Absolutely. It looks pretty cool, too. Wii U and Smash 4. Denzel. Does it come with the box? If it comes with the box, then you should get more than 200. If there's no box, then 200 is okay to get. Is it 200 American or 200 Canadian? 200 Canadian, that's probably worth it. Sorry, 200 American, it's probably worth it. Oh no, my cold resistance is going to run out. What will I do? Ah, I keep taking captures because I keep hitting the wrong button. It's very inconveniently located. Alright, so I just want to, like, if I just... zoom out. I can't climb Mount Hylia yet. It'll be so cold up there. I'm just going to travel back to the Shrine of Resurrection, so I'm halfway there. Canadian, 200, okay. So, $200 with Smash. Ask for 220. You might accept 200, but ask for 220. I got the gray one, yeah, Colby. I felt like it looked good. It does feel like the Wii U gamepad, a little bit heftier, a little bit heavier, in a good way. I want to save that I'm here too. Yeah, I think it kind of feels like the gamepad. So I've played this game for 2.5 hours, just for fun, and like, I've gone slow. You could get to where I'm at probably in an hour. I think I've taken 2.5 times as long as you need to take. And it's all been worth it. Oh, I just noticed the purple thing in the bottom right-hand corner. I've never really seen it before. Like, I never looked down there to focus on it, but that's how much noise I'm making. So if you crouch, you're making a lot less noise to sneak up on enemies or horses. Like, so you can see the maximum, like, noise I'm making right now, but if I stand up, it's way louder. So if you crouch, they made a noise filter in the game. And there's a temperature gauge, too.
Yeah, it's had on the map screen too, what the temperature was. It's in Fahrenheit though, so I have no idea.
Yeah, the Fahrenheit temperature for Canadians is weird. I really want to catch that. Where'd he go? I saw a lizard right here. You're a gizzard wary. I can climb up probably at some point. Back at the start. I'm just gonna start climbing and hope it works out. Great ambient music right now. Nice, CJ Goat. Welcome here. I appreciate it. Pepsi took the 4 hours to get the 4 shrines. Well, that sounds like fun, though. Okay, so let's not head back into the Winter Realm, if we can help it. Oh yeah, and apparently you can jump attack, which I did not know. I don't have a screen protector. I want to go out tomorrow, actually, and specifically get one. So I'm likely doing that tomorrow. Oh yeah, let's scan in, let's just randomly scan this in and see if it works. Oh, wait, I need to go to hit up, over, this. That amiibo can't be used today. Oh, they mean 24 hours of real-time play? That's craziness. Insane. Let's cook those peppers again. Like, I want to go to the top of the mountain, though, as well. I don't know why I ate that. I meant to hold it. I just dropped all the peppers and they didn't go in because I didn't light the fire. Because the fire is right here. Everything's a little bit tedious in this game. Thanks, Nintendo. I like your name. Your name's really cool, actually. I'm a fan. I think I'm going to do the shrine, then I'm going to go to the top of the mountain, and then I'm going to paraglide off the top of the mountain. Man, why do I always have the most insane arrows out? Okay, so if I pull up my bow and arrow... What is this? Oh, I was throwing it. Can I use this as a torch? I'm just wondering. Okay, I can. Okay. Good to know. Alright. So I'm quite certain I'm just going to head all the way around. I like it, Jackson. It's exceptional. This is likely the best Zelda game in existence. Already I can say that. There's, like, the world's huge, and I was so concerned about the world being big and there not being enough to do. But there's so much to do. Like, I haven't been to a single town yet, and I'm finally headed towards my first building. I've played for 3 hours almost. Almost. It's, like, Ocarina of Time's exceptional, but there's just so much more to do in this, and it's totally play at your own pace. I saw a gizzard Larry, and I wanted it. See, there's a little bit of lag right here. Yeah, like, the game just lagged for, like, 10 seconds. Not on my stream, I just meant, like, in general. No, I've just been shrines. Shrines are not full-blown dungeons, I would say. Shrines are just, like, smaller little trials. So, you know, I'm betting I can still grab those, even though I'm climbing this. So I'm going to try and climb this and get those. Rush room. Rush room. So this game incorporates so much of the previous Zelda games. Like, you have aspects of Skyward Sword in the graphics and in the stamina meter and in some of the weapons. And I felt like Skyward Sword had more of an RPG element than other games recently. Old man. The old man lives here. Spicy meat and seafood fry. Keeps me warm. Nice.
Oh, I guess that's a huge hint.
Raw meat and spicy pepper. So raw meat and spicy. Oh man, woodcutter's axe. Definitely need to take that. Take a squat in his diary? Give me a second. You guys make me laugh. Oh, I have a woodcutter's axe. Can I just break his stuff? Yep. Can I sit? I'm just robbing his house, by the way. Alright, so someone asked for a squad on this? Let's do it. That's what I think about your diary. It's actually awesome. I should respect his diary more than that. Okay, so why am I using such an insane arrow every time? I haven't used this before. Oh, it's new. I can pick it up. Every time I find something new, it looks like. Why can I? Oh my goodness, Wind Waker. Wind Waker. This is so Wind Waker. Sonic the Hedgehog, just keep showing up to my streams and being awesome, and then perhaps one day you could be a mod. Can you show your friend code in-game is a good question. I don't think I can. I can after the stream, though. Oh, the pitchfork's back? Didn't I just grab that? Oh, I just saw it, but I couldn't grab it? That's lame. Okay, so there's something in here. It looks like it could be useful. It's pretty early in the game, so I'm wondering if I could actually, like... They're all celebrating and stuff. Like, I should be able to kill this guy. Nice. A Boko shield, nice. Okay, so that shield's probably better. I'm gonna wait for him to shoot, then I'm gonna sprint at him. Oh my goodness. That's the worst way possible to break my sword. What a dummy. I do. I'll just tell you in a second. 3DS charger's in the case down there. So all the way down. No, in the case on the bottom shelf on the right. There's cases on the right, on the right, on the right, down. There should be one in one of those cases anyways. Yay, hooray! There's nothing here? Crazy. Well, let's go after this chest. Hey, JS Gaming, how's it going? You're pretty salty about it, why? Oh, not being able to find one. I'm sorry, Jackson. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Throwing spear. A specialized weighted... Okay, a specialized spear weighted to excel as a throwing weapon. It's perfectly balanced to be thrown farther than your average spear, able to pierce targets from a great distance. Well, we gotta try that. And they were just protecting it in a chest? Okay, well, this is something new. No, it isn't. Okay, well, let's try that throwing spear at these boxes. I feel like that's why there's boxes here. Okay, so... No. That's a whistle. That's that. Got it. How do I throw this? Cool. Okay, so wood. Let's use something wooden to burn this. Yeah, I don't know if the Switch is... I'm honestly serious when I say I don't know if getting the Switch is worth it yet. What did I just use? That seemed really dumb. Oh god, run. Well, I could have known that was gonna happen. How far will these guys travel with me? Are they really just gonna follow me forever? I don't want to die from bees. But I do want the honey. Cursor bee honey. Honey straight from the hive is chock full of nutrients. Cooking this into a meal unlocks the potential of these nutrients and provides a stamina... Oh my gosh. Stamina recovery effect. Please, friend code. I should go to it in a second. But then I have to leave this game. Bomb arrow times 5. Let me find my friend code, though. Where am I? So I can't pick that up. So that's interesting. I didn't know about this, Alex, but if you get an item out... Here, let me show you. You get an item out, and you hold the attack button. It'll charge it up, and then attack harder. Okay, so I'm gonna save. I'm gonna go find my friend code. Thanks, Mark. I appreciate it. Friend code, friend code. I'll put it in the description of this video as well. I don't think I can find it anywhere. So let's just go home for a moment. Home. News. eShop. Album controller. System settings. Okay, where do I go for it? That's the other question. Users, lithium. Friend settings. I feel like that should be it. Your friend code. Okay, here it is. You can see it on screen right now. I'll put it in the description of my video, so let me just do that right now. Friend code is SW-7470-1868-9983. Let me just double check that. Yep. It should now be in the description of my video, and it'll also be in chat. Sorry, I'm sniffling. I'm a little bit cold. I've got a cold. I'm a little bit sick. Oh, nice. You can just do that while still playing. That's wonderful. Excellent. Mushrooms. I feel like I want to climb that building. Why'd that squirrel just disappear? How do squirrels just disappear? Alright, well, I got in the tree, but there's nothing there, so climb down. Can you catch a squirrel and cook it? Because that'd be mean and awesome at the same time. Alright, so there's gotta be a way to climb this beast. There's gotta be a way up. We're gonna find it. The Collector's Edition's guide with the Master Sword I really wanted to get, and I missed out. Okay, so can I climb his arm? I can probably climb this guy. Search? Ancient Spring. Nice. Inside of him. I'm thinking I can climb his arm, too. Nope. A little bit iffy. Oh, you can climb right here? Okay, well, let's just keep climbing. Please zoom out, camera. It's automatically zooming in. I'm thinking they did this on purpose. I'm definitely thinking I can get up. Okay, you can't climb by the window, of course. Temple of Time. This is the Temple of Time. You can be my friend, absolutely. They have them on Amazon for $30, not the Collector's Edition. Sorry, I'm sniffling. Oops, I can't stop there. Looks like I can stop here, though. There's probably nothing at the top of here. Okay, so let's just go around it. The camera's like auto zooming in all the time, which is really frustrating. I mean, overall, the camera system's pretty good. Climbing this has got to get me something. Thanks to the friend requests. I'll get to them after. Yeah, Assassin's Creed vibes for sure. Up here has to be. I mean, they probably put something. Maybe it's just a glorious view. But I see something up there. You seeing this, Alex? Nice. I found a Korok. The Switch will sell well. Korok seed. Aren't I supposed to give him something? Hold on. I thought I was supposed to give him something. There was another Korok that was like, oh, give him this.
I think it's someone else.
Yeah.
Oh, I took a picture of someone. So, you know that up there, I was being like dark forest?
Yeah.
Seen the other bucket?
Yeah, with the sword around it.
No,
It-
it's sort of red. It's red.
Yeah, there's a red one, but then there's the master edition of that, and it has a short sword around it. There's a sheath, and it looks really cool. Yeah, and there's there's that, but there's a limited edition with the sword around it. I can't find the one with the sword around it unless it's like $100 for that one.
The red one's like 53. I'm like, nope.
Yeah, that's Art and Artifacts. Look up the master edition or whatever it's called, the limited edition, because it looks pretty sweet. Oh, I'm dead. That's definitely gonna kill me. I did not mean to fall there. That sucks. I can't glide. I don't have the glide yet. I don't have the paraglider. Dragon Ball Super. Cool. Shout out Aaron. Aaron. Just Aaron. Depending on the height. Yeah, I know I fell. I shouldn't have fallen. My bad. Oh, they did put me back on this. Okay, so that's good. There's got to be something else up here, though, other than a Korok. Which is useful, and, like, really good that I explored to get that.
What more do you want?
I don't just want a Korok. Like, there should be, like, a chest up here or something. I'm on the Temple of Time. Like you said. Okay, so I saw that guy because there was all these, like, little things around it, like, floating there. Yeah, I really shouldn't be climbing things without a paraglider yet. While I'm up here, I'm just going to explore up here because I feel like they wouldn't be doing me justice by just putting that one thing there. Are you looking it up, Alex?
Oh no! Wow, what a shoot a goal.
Oshi?
What?
I'm just guessing TJ Oshi.
No. Just what a fake out. You watching?
I will be. Crazy good shootout goal.
Just doesn't even shoot. Just lets it keep going. And the goalie just falls for it.
Show me that again? Wow. So Kucherov in hockey just did a crazy shootout goal where he fakes the shot and lets the puck keep going, and it goes to the goalie's legs. Wow. Was that was intentional?
Oh yeah.
Holy cow. Great goal. Okay, so inside here, is there anything like a second staircase or anything? Because now I need to climb down. And if I'm climbing down, I want to have something to like climb down onto. Well, I got up here. I certainly can get down. Fan meetups. At 100,000. That would be cool. Oh my! I just I just randomly found the soldier's bow. By like, I was like, oh, there's something else up here for sure. My inventory. What? My inventory's full of my bow and arrows. Well, that's unfortunate. All these are the same, and they all are not very good. Wow, I just randomly found that. Okay, camera. No! The camera is awful at certain points in this game. Well, I guess I can get down now. That's 4 deaths from falling from stupid places. I should really have a death counter. That'd be cool. Death counter. Too many. So the camera there, whenever you're close, the camera like wants to zoom in on Link and like swirl around and stuff, and then if you tap the joystick, you're gonna have a bad day. You're going to have a bad time. Now, did it leave me with at least my item? Yeah, it did. So I still have my really good bow. A bow designed for armed conflict inflicts more damage than a civilian bow, but it still will burn. I'll still use the traveler's bow. Okay, so if I want to get down... like here, the camera immediately just zoomed in on Link. Like, see how it's zooming way in on Link? And I can't zoom it out. Oh, there we go. Now I can zoom out. But that was weird. You usually can't get the camera that close to Link. No! Okay, so from one floor, you're fine dropping, but that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, well, let's just head this way. I haven't seen the ladder. I didn't know there was a ladder. Everyone's like, hey, use the ladder. The game tastes awful. That's why the title. The game tastes so bad. I did taste it. It was in and around. No, but it was terrible. I wonder if the old man's ever in his house. Can I even go this way? This is where I came from. I need to get across there. So climbing the mountain's one way and then going up and around. I'm kind of headed the right direction this way, but I don't have the paraglider yet, no. Let me look at the map. I've been here before? Okay. So the easiest way of doing this is by going probably up at this point and then down there. Because this is a gorge and it's probably really hard to get down there. And then I'll head all the way up to Mount Hylia afterwards. So we're going to turn around and start climbing. I can just climb all the way to here. Okay. I did taste the game. Why do you want me to chop the tree? I don't want to chop trees down. Isn't that just like rude? Oh, there's birds up here. Tough climb. Okay, so now it's cold. It's just a peak to nothing. In the wrong spot. Okay, so I gotta climb that wall over there. Oh, okay. You can use the arm. I just picked it up anyways. Because something broke, so I got it. You would reckon why? I'll go this way. So I gotta use trees a bit more though, you guys are saying. I could do that. I'll get both of those games. And yeah, I'll host subscriber tournaments, absolutely, especially for Mario Kart.
Oh, so someone found a glitch. That's probably gonna so
Wow, that went so far. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're close to the last shrine. I guess I can climb down. How do I climb? You think Bomberman looks awesome? I did not play Bomberman R. I don't think I'm going to get it really either. So climbing down does not take much energy. That's good to know whenever I have to climb down a massive, monstrous rock face. I'm not scared at all. Yeah, in-game it's 2:30 a.m. Oh, started climbing up by accident. Because cameras. Look at that arm just like convulsing on me because it's still alive.
I know, that's creepy.
Please keep climbing down. I'm beating you with your own guy's arm. Absolutely. Oh, I can't. I can't. I don't have an HDMI cord because I used it for this setup.
No, that's fine. They're gonna finish the last division anyway.
Sorry. That's hilarious. How's it going, Skylar? Alright, the fourth one, Stasis Trial. There's rocks flying around everywhere. How's it going? Insanity, I like your name. I'll go to bed at some point, especially because, well, actually, because I'm sick. If you haven't noticed, I apologize. I'm a little bit sick. So I slept today for like 3 hours midday. Yeah, Zelda Breath because is Slayer, I tasted the game. The cartridge, and yes, it does taste bad, so kids don't eat them. Stasis. Stop the flow of time for an object. Really. Kinetic energy. An object in motion stays in motion unless an outside force acts upon it. We're all learning stuff, right? That's what kinetic energy is? That's really cool. Cuddles, you were recommended here. That's awesome. Welcome. I did do a 2017 room tour. It's on my channel on the home page. It should be there. If you're a subscriber, you can still search for it. Alright, so clearly, look at this thing go. So we're going to use... Okay, it's left. No, it's not down. Dan's whistle for nothing. Oh, you have to do it on the gear. Oh, I didn't notice that. Okay, I guess that's realistic. I didn't... I want that to be, like, a highlight of me dying. So what time is that? 33 hours and 34 minutes? Like 1,000 ways to die in Zelda. I didn't even see the rock, and then all of a sudden I turn, it's like, boom. I'm like, oh. Should have saw that coming. Swag Bros, I wish I was my father, too. That's hilarious. That's so weird to say. Makes like no sense, but okay, let's go with it. Stop. Oh, that was a perfect stop. That was a full stop. Alright, so there's a rock coming. That means I need to be prepared to stop it. Or, okay, I can't go now. So, what will this work on? Will this work on the rock? It will. Okay, that was stupid. I hit the wrong button. A lot of buttons to learn in this game, absolutely. Ontario, Canada, Mario Madness. Woo! I will try and archive the stream, yes. So that people can watch it later. That's the hope. Even though I goof off a lot in it. Hopefully I will do that, yes. That looks cool. You can't carry any more melee weapons. What should I drop? Obviously one of these. Alright, so let's try stasis on this thing. Okay, so what else can we try on it? Actually, we're only ever supposed to try the same thing, so maybe I can just push it off. Interesting. I think I can sprint up there. As soon as I go, like, right after this. That was close to me dying again. She's gone? Oh, they went out. Traveler's Shield. I have a legit shield now. Nice, we're getting closer and closer to legitness. I'm almost at the point where you are, I think, Alex. Oh, okay. Where'd you get to? Just after this? Okay, so I'm here. Do I use magnesis on this? Do I stop time with this? Let me try and figure this out. I keep whistling when I want to do other stuff. I don't think you use other things during one of these trials. Hit with Y? Ah, kinetic energy.
Gets better though. You hit it like 4 or 5 times, it just flies.
4 trials done, everyone. Hippity hoop hoop. There's probably a chest in all 4 of the little trial things. I think in one of them I didn't get a chest, so I probably missed one of them. I think the Wii U and this, like, they play the same way. It's the same game, but... Ad bot alert? There's an ad bot in chat? I doubt it. May the goddess smile upon you. Toronto's watching me. Woo! Hey, Toronto. Chris Cook. How's it going? I'm looking forward to Super Mario Odyssey. Mario Madness, you're the Mario Madness, aren't you? You're like the main Mario Madness guy that is always in my stuff. So like Mario Madness, you definitely are a you're definitely a moderator now. You deserve it. Nice, Mario Madness. Turned into a mod and instantly go play your own. But yes, welcome. You're a mod. You absolutely deserve that. Excited for Sonic Mania. I'm actually very excited for Sonic Mania. I almost pre-ordered the limited edition, but I was like, oh, that's way too much money for me to spend on a non-Nintendo item. And it's like a cool Sega Genesis system, but it's finally time. It's finally time for me to tell you everything. He literally says tell you everything. But first, beat the entire game. Imagine an X on your map with a what? But first, wait. Imagine an X on your map. Yes, that is what I was hoping you would say. I'm imagining an X on my map with the 4 shrines as the endpoints. Find the spot where those lines intersect. What? Okay, fine, sure. I comprehende.
What's hilarious? I'm gonna tell you everything. But let me just disappear first.
All right. Well, let's put up a marker where the 4 shrines meet. Okay, so you got 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, here's 4? There's 4. So all of them meet like right in the middle of the water? Is that what he means?
Which ones are you looking at?
This one, that one, this one, and this one. And they all intersect like right here. If they all drew lines to each other? Oh, it'd be like here? Where I'd die? At the Temple of Time?
So you just do an X. From there to there. From there to there.
Yeah, it's like right here.
Maybe.
At the Temple of Time. How do I put down a pin? Stamp it is? Let's stamp stupid. I don't want to stamp.
That's what it is.
How do I put down a pin?
It's the same thing.
No, I want a pin, not a stamp. Runes? No. Move, back, select. Oh, it's literally the same thing. I can put different colored beacons. You're my boy, Green. So he still wouldn't give it to me, and he left me all the way up here? What a jerk. So this is where the camera starts to go crazy, usually. Gaming together pick. Nice. Your Switch is right beside your computer, and then you're going to have me on as well. That's pretty funny. That's pretty awesome, I meant to say. I can't believe Link can just climb any rock face. They really went for it with this game. This game is spectacular. I've got the sniffles. Meaver stamps in this? I don't know. That's a good question. Where am I going down to? Oh, man. I'm going down to enemies and death. Let's do it. I could have climbed up this way, I guess. There's so many different ways of doing things. Climbing is pretty awesome. I mean, it takes a long time, but it's very worthwhile and awesome. That you can just, I'm gonna climb anywhere I want, and you can just eat stamina stuff. My friend Alex though said there's a glitch with stamina.
It's easy to do. Just hold down the whistle button and run.
Hold down the whistle button and run, and apparently that's a glitch with stamina, says my friend Alex who's here with me.
I haven't tried it yet.
I'll try that after this. I wonder if the stamina will work with climbing.
You can't whistle. Do you know how to climb whistle?
I don't know how to climb whistle. You think this is a game? Yes, this is a game.
I think it was like 10 million views. I'm pretty sure we're 9 million of it.
Risk over reward. Climbing is cool too. I just wish like you could keep. Can you keep the recipes of whatever everything you've made
Sure you can.
and how it's worked out? Yeah, I was gonna say I thought there were enemies. So can I like Death from Above 1979?
What, mate?
If you headshot them, don't they die?
Counts as a double hit.
I just don't want them. Oh, look at my shadow. 1 second. Whoa. Look at the shadow. Can I shoot Shadow Link? I think that's me right there.
Where?
I feel like that's me in the shadow. Oh, wait. The clouds? Because the clouds are real. That's totally me. Shoot Shadow Link, everyone. Shoot him. That's really cool. Yeah, there is me. That's my shadow. Hi, everyone. I'm Shadow Link. The amiibo are all coming on Monday. So Funny Pickle, sorry, It's Slayer. Who asked that? Sorry, X Shadow Mewtwo. I'm going to be unboxing all the amiibo probably on Monday. I don't know whether to do one video for all of them or a video each. The idea with my YouTube channel, it's going to be not YouTube channel. I'm eventually going to be uploading my website. I'll have the website up eventually, I swear. I didn't want that to happen, but I killed him and he fell all the way down. Oops. Alright, this tree I do have to cut down, which sucks, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Man, the buttons in this game, there's so many.
I know, it's very overwhelming at the start, but it gets easier.
Well, it's already down, so I might as well cut it up more. My cold resistance is running out. Whatever shall I do? Are you serious? I can't really get across this chasm. Oh, wait. Let me guess. Zelda's awesome. Zelda is awesome. Zelda, you're awesome. You really are. How do I... Oh, I actually have to jump? I keep forgetting about the jump button.
I know. It throws me off every time.
I wish you could sit down like in Skyward Sword. Like, just crouch and get, like, healed. I feel like the most useful thing here should probably be the bomb. Oh yeah, so this said to do what? Cook meat? Wait, meat, mushroom, and something else? Spicy meat, seafood. Raw meat, spicy pepper. Raw meat, spicy pepper, and probably mushrooms. It's always mushrooms. It's just, I can't cook here unless there's fire. Can I start a fire? No, that's what I need.
Yeah, so usually when you find fires, just put a stamp there. Example where they are.
Yeah, but the fires go out because it's not night.
Oh, I know, but for later on, not like right now.
Why are you spamming so much? I'm using the Pro controller. Yeah, this is Zelda CDI. The Pro controller is really good. I do watch PewDiePie. PewDiePie is amazing. Oh yeah, I could use fire arrows. Let's use fire arrows. I concur. These mushrooms look a lot like Star Fox Adventures on the GameCube. Just saying. Actually, let's climb this house. There's probably something up here. Right here. Found it. Yeah, cookery. Like the cookery sort. No, I'm just... I'll also try the glitch. Climb down, chumps. Okay. So we're going to hold the whistle in a second. So hold the whistle, which is down, and then just start sprinting?
Are you holding the whistle?
No.
That's the whole part of it. You can let go of it.
This is normal running, this is sprinting. Okay, there's too many buttons to hold then. Okay, I guess I can do it this way. That's sprint. Okay, do I start sprinting first? Let's try starting. Let's try starting sprint. I can't tell. Am I actually sprinting or just normal running? That's sprinting. You can definitely tell. Okay, we're gonna start whistling. That's the traveler shield. Yeah, I feel like I'm sprinting. Yep, it works. So this glitch, the way to do this glitch is you... Okay, let's fight. Honey. And we found fire. So I'm going to put down a pin for the fire once I finally figure out what button to hit. So we're going to put a stamp down. And there should be something that looks like fire. Cooking? Cooking is not fire. Cooking it is. Now I need to remember where that guy's house was, because I ran away from it. Oh god. Don't start a fire. Okay, seriously, I sprinted away from that guy's house and now I forgot where I put it. I forgot where I put his house. So let's look at the map. Let's zoom in. And that probably doesn't show us where his house is exactly, but... That's where his house is. Okay. Okay, so to do the trick... Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. So what you're going to do is, you're going to first pick up nothing. This is something for me to pick up, and I can't use it. Okay, so let's see. If I start whistling by hitting down, and then start running... Okay, I hit the side button, but start sprinting... There we go. No, that's not full sprinting. Whistle, run, sprint. I think you have to start sprinting first. It's very specific, it seems. So you just keep tapping B, and you start sprinting. So whistle first if you want, and then as you're whistling, just tap B, and just keep tapping B the whole time, and you'll just sprint extremely fast. And you won't keep whistling because you keep tapping B. And then you'll whistle afterwards. So that's probably the best way to do it. Can I do it? Can I whistle now? Nope. You can either whistle or do the other thing. Alright. Let's look at my map. Let's put a little stamp down.
Yeah, that's gonna be patched very fast.
Let's see if I can make it all the way to his house. Skyrim's pretty old, yeah. Can I pick up this mushroom while I'm holding this? Thank you. Hold, fire, hold. Hold. Nice. So you can change time by sitting at the fire. Good to know. We are going to cook. It said you're going to cook spicy stuff with raw meat. Eat, cancel. Do I even have raw meat? Did I cook on my raw meat? I can't cook something that's already been cooked. Great. I need to go out and find some raw meat, because I can't use a lizard. Alright. What a waste of time. So get that last apple. Is tough. Can I scan in Wolflink again? Probably not. Only once every 24 hours. I didn't want to do that. It's amazing how you can already do tricks like that, like the spin. Oh yeah, let's try the glitch. Whistle, start to sprint. I tapped that in by accident. Oops. Glitch running. Cool. So you can sprint across Hyrule by just holding down on the D-pad and tapping B the whole time. And I went the wrong way just because I like going on an adventure. It might work with climbing too. If it works with climbing too, that would be huge. It kind of works with climbing. Kind of is not the answer we were looking for, I know, but... Oh, don't tap in. It's so hard because you're holding like two buttons at the same time, but... Now I can pray. Ha. Boom! Right when we're hitting 4 hours on the stream, I'm finally about to get the paraglider, I think. Heart container or a stamina vessel? Heart container, please. Now that I know the stamina glitch. The art style in this game is perfect. No annoying Navi. She's gone, Colby. She's not here. She's not here. I didn't really read what you said, but... Old man, give me that paraglider.
I have not actually seen this part.
Get up here quickly? You're lame. I've already been up there. I want to pray here again anyways. Can you heal me? Oh, I need 4 more spirit orbs and I can just keep doing this. That makes sense. Alright, climb up to me. You're a jerk. You're a very challenging jerk. I've already been up there, and now you want me to do it again. Where's the most logical place to climb? Wait, there's a ladder right here? I guess the ladder is the most logical place to climb.
You can go by logic.
There's a ladder. It's all in good fun. Cutscene.
Well done there, young.
Voice acting crazy.
Now then, the time has come to show you.
Spoilers.
who I
Spoilers.
truly am.
Everyone, spoilers. Stop watching.
I was King Rome Bosphorus Hyrule.
King Rome Bosphorus of Hyrule.
Was the last leader of Hyrule.
That was the name we were gonna guess.
A kingdom which no longer exists.
Spoilers. Well, we could all guess that he was probably king. He looks baller. He looks really cool.
The great calamity was merciless. It devastated everything in its path. Lo, a century ago. It was then that my life was taken away from me. And since that time, here I have remained in spirit form. I did not think it wise to overwhelm you while your memory was still fragile. So rather than that, I thought it best to assume a temporary form. Forgive me. I think you are now ready. Ready to hear what happened 100 years ago. To know Calamity Ganon's true form, one must know the story from an age long past. The Demon King was born into this kingdom, but his transformation into malice created the horror you see now. Stories of Ganon were passed from generation to generation in the form of legends and fairy tales. But there was also a prophecy. The signs of a resurrection of Calamity Ganon are clear, and the power to oppose it lies dormant beneath the ground. We decided to heed the prophecy and began excavating large areas of land. It wasn't long before we discovered several ancient relics made by the hands of our distant ancestors. These relics, the divine beasts, were giant machines piloted by warriors. We also found the Guardians, an army of mechanical soldiers who fought autonomously. This coincided with ancient legends, oft repeated throughout our land. We also learned of a princess with a sacred power, and her appointed knight, chosen by the sword that seals the darkness. It was they who sealed Ganon away using the power of these ancient relics. 100 years ago, there was a princess set to inherit a sacred power, and a skilled knight at her side. It was clear that we must follow our ancestors' path. We selected 4 skilled individuals from across Hyrule and tasked them with the duty of piloting the divine beasts. With the princess as their commander, we dubbed these pilots champions, a name that would solidify their unique bond. The princess, her appointed knight, and the rest of the champions were on the brink of sealing away Ganon. But nay. Ganon was cunning, and he responded with a plan beyond our imagining. He appeared from deep below Hyrule Castle, seized control of the Guardians and the Divine Beasts, and turned them against us. The champions lost their lives, those residing in the castle as well. The appointed knight, gravely wounded, collapsed while defending the princess. And thus, the kingdom of Hyrule was devastated absolutely by Calamity Ganon. However, the princess survived to face Ganon alone.
Link, you are our final hope. The fate of Hyrule rests with you.
That princess was my own daughter, my dear Zelda. And the courageous knight who protected her right up to the very end. That knight was none other than you, Link. You fought valiantly when your fate took an unfortunate turn. And then, you were taken to the Shrine of Resurrection. Here you now stand, revitalized 100 years later. The words of guidance you have been hearing since your awakening are from Princess Zelda herself. Even now, as she works to restrain Ganon from within Hyrule Castle, she calls out for your help. However, my daughter's power will soon be exhausted. Once that happens, Ganon will freely regenerate himself, and nothing will stop him from consuming our land. Considering that I could not save my own kingdom, I have no right to ask this of you, Link. But I am powerless here. You must save her, my daughter, and do whatever it takes to annihilate Ganon. Somehow, Ganon has maintained control over all 4 divine beasts, as well as those guardians swarming around Hyrule Castle. I believe it would be quite reckless for you to head directly to the castle at this point. I suggest that you make your way east out to one of the villages in the wilderness. Follow the road out to Kakariko Village. There you will find the Elder Impa. She will tell you more about the path that lies ahead. Consult the map on your Sheikah slate for the precise location of Kakariko Village. Make your way past the twin summits of the dueling peaks. From there, follow the road as it proceeds north.
That was an awesome cutscene. I just wanted to let it play. I got the paraglider as promised. The isolated plateau. Safely fly off the cliffs of this surrounding area. Wow. Well, you told me a lot, actually. King Rome... What was it? Barbarius? Something awesome. Main quest. Destroy Ganon. It's like, no, really. Sorry, thanks for saying that Sorry, it said that first, and then it said find Impa, basically. Should that would be like... I guess it's just like, let's just get to the main point. Let's just destroy the final boss of the game. That's like, you know, what you're supposed to do in a Zelda game. Crazy, right? Who would have... Yeah, who thought about that? No, let's actually save. That would be nice. That's so funny. Great cutscene, though. Awesome, really. Alright, let's... Okay, yeah. Where we're supposed to go is really close by. Yeah, that's right next door. Yeah, it took me forever to run around this map, but I'm just supposed to go right there.
Oh my god, look how big the world is. That's ridiculous.
The world's huge. I mean, that's one of the closest places they could put.
You've done like 3% of the map and that took forever.
I assume that, actually, this region here that I'm in right now with my pointer, I assume this doesn't exist, because it looks like it's all water, probably, right? So let's count how many continents there are. There's probably 1,
That might be what.
2, 3, 4,
Oh shit.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That would make sense to me. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, no, I double counted again because of the water. Ten continents plus this. Good job, Nintendo. It is massive. Oh yeah. Forever to go. Paraglider should probably equip that. Press X while you're in the air to use it. Okay. Oh my gosh. He's okay, so he's really, really strong down there by the skull. Good thing I saved. Alright, you know what? It's like midnight. Do I stop streaming?
Do I stay or do I go now?
I'm 4 hours in. Do I stay or do I go? I feel like I should get the Master Sword before I do that. Which you probably get somewhere around Kakariko Village or later. I've deathed 5 times or 6. 5 or 6 times, I think. Well, hey, the new beacon. Is that the actual beacon? Wow, nice capture. Thanks. That is the actual beacon. Alright, well, let's just go. Gliding for, like... Gliding is awesome that you finally can do that. I should also go up I should go up the mountain. That's what I should have been doing. Okay, I think I've decided the last thing I'm going to do is to climb the mountain. Like I said I would a long time ago. And I feel like I talked about it this stream, so I should definitely do it. So we're going to climb the mountain. Good night, Mario Madness. Thanks for checking in. I might be streaming this tomorrow, too.
Oh, actually, yeah, so I think it might be missable, this thing on the mountain, and if it's not there, it would just be in his hut instead.
What is it? What?
Like, there's something at the top of the mountain.
Oh, but he's cold.
I think if you miss it, then it may just be in the old man's hut.
Well, I've got 12:30.
No, don't, no!
So I have to get to, like... Okay, I'm going to go up to here.
Not the droids I was looking for.
I'm so confused about where to go.
Fantastic.
What time tomorrow? I have no idea. Let's try that glitch with the whistling. Here we go, a wassailing. Good, good. I'm huddled. Well, at least this glitch works. No, it works pretty well. Do I have a goal here? Get up and not die. What? I thought I was making it, but I did not. At least I did not die. This climbing, though. Good night. Good night, Mario Mattis. Thanks for being here. I think there's enemies here. Wow. Whoa. It's just beautiful. Okay, I'm up here.
The very top of it. You're at the very top of it.
Yep.
There's no one here?
Nope.
Yep, it's been missed then. You have to go to the old man's hut and the reward is right there.
This is the very, very top.
I know, but you only get into a certain point, I think.
So where's the old man's hut?
Did you mark it?
This? I'm pretty sure this is his hut. It's a hut, but I don't know if it's the old man's hut. Wait, it shows me where I died.
That's gonna be like 20 spots, I think.
Wait, it only shows once.
Really?
Yeah. Huh. Alright, well, let's go for a glide. In what general direction, though? This general direction is correct. You guys are like all over the place about what I should do. It's funny. Once you have the glider, this is pretty sweet. Warm doublet. A warm pullover typically worn by mountain folk. Its sturdy fabric and thick gloves are great at retaining body heat.
You know when that could have been useful?
Why didn't I have that earlier? What do I have right now? Hey, look! Link's green! I feel like that's a good time to pause for the day. That's pretty cool. It's dual-handed though. Oh, so it shows you what you can use to actually have out your shield still. But the axe is really cool. I really want to throw it. Oh, I can sleep? This whole time I could have slept? I don't know if sleeping actually heals you, though. It should. I don't know if it does. There's hunting, we said, right? Jordan would love this game. Raw bird drumsticks. There's an insane amount to do in this game. I'm so in love with how much there is to do. Good night, Hollow Nano. I'm just going to try and find that. I want to make that recipe that he was talking about. It's got to be. Oh, I don't know if I can make the recipe. I don't have raw meat. I have raw fish. And I doubt fish is good enough. Yeah, it's probably not good enough. We're just gonna try it anyways. Let's cook these 3 things. Stop talking about weird stuff, Swag. Spicy pepper steak. Is that what it was talking about? I'm not sure. Spicy pepper steak grants low-level cold resistance. This meat has been cooked in crushed peppers to accent its natural taste. Is that what he was talking about? So he left behind this warm thing. That's nice. Spicy meat. Seafood fry. Know that one. Raw meat, spicy pepper. Not nearly as good as, like, the 5 times that, though. Oh, but it restores 4 hearts? Wow. Cool. Hey, Alejandro, how's it going? Yeah, I don't have seafood yet. I think, oh, maybe I could go fishing. I'll find a body of water and try and shoot it. Oh, wait, I don't have a lot of arrows. How many arrows do I have? 6. I wonder how good, like, a mushroom is cooked. Maybe I'll cook some mushrooms. Hasty Mushroom Skewer grants a low-level movement speed boost. Cool. You got 11 apples, so let's hold one of those with one of those. Let's do 2 of each. Let's see if it doubles it up. Hyper Beast! Just enjoy life. And make the lives of other people around you good. Hasty fruit and mushroom mix. Same thing. But 4 hearts. And I can sprint. That's pretty cool. Cooking up 4 things. I've been playing for 4.5 hours, roughly. 4 hours, 15 minutes or so. Dubious. Oh my gosh, my first Dubious. Look at that. It's pixelated.
What is it?
When you make a bad dish, you get Dubious. Mix it up with critters. Okay. I feel like that should be good. Fruit and mushroom mix. Awesome. I almost look like Link again. That is a good time to take a screenshot of exactly where I'm at in the game. Capture taken. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, viewers of all ages, I am going to end stream for the evening. Thank you so much for spending time with me. I really appreciate it. I'm hoping to stream again tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'll play more of this game on my own, or if I'll just only stream when I'm playing this game. I'm not sure, but I feel like streaming this game would be really fun. It just, obviously, The Switch is perfect for on-the-go gaming, so at some point I'm probably going to play this on the go. But I feel like picking this up where I left off yesterday. Streaming's not really an issue with me, so hopefully I'll stream again tomorrow. I am sick. You can probably hear from my sniffling, so I'll be streaming as long as I'm not really sick tomorrow. Thanks so much, everyone. Friend accept, please. I will go accept the friends. Let's do that now as I go to save, and then I will accept friends, and then I will end stream. I think you have to go to system settings for this. Okay. Let's add some friends. I went to the wrong place again. I know that. My friends is there. Oh, you go up to the top. My mistake. 4 friend requests. Who are we adding? Talk Inc. Become friends. Havoc, for sure, Havoc. Mark. And Chris. There we go, everyone. Thanks so much. I will try and get better, absolutely. And have a good evening. Go collect them all. Keep smiling while gaming. Good night, everyone.